私が幸せじゃなかったら、満たされてなかったら、こんな物語は書けないよ。なのに、忘れてごめんね。
神様の声、空気力学、ギリギリの場所に立ち見上げる世界で生まれた言葉、空を埋め尽くすよ。さあ吐き出せ世界を作り直すんだ。空の青、水に変わり溺れる人々。光を求めてたどり着く先に、今もかけらのように揺れる可能性求め、あまた繰り返しだけど信じているから、ずっとこの先もそれは蛍のように儚くても切なくても輝き続けたい。好きだけどまだ言えないの、わがままな恋心、目の前の運命の螺旋越えて、それでもすぐ飛び込んで抱きしめて、時の数だけいつまでも。桜舞う夜にもう一度夢を見よう。現実を脱ぎ捨て花になろう。遥かな風のささやき、耳を澄ませば。
何度目かの初めまして。
All right. Welcome to Nanda Mo Hajimase. That's a good shit. This is just the trial version. I'm still waiting for like the translation before we do like a full read of it. So we're just going to go through the trial, and hopefully it shows up. I doubt it's coming out this month, man. I really super doubt it's coming out this month. I'm pretty sure it's going to be more like June. Anyway, wait, let me put the window. Just the window capture button. Oh, there it is. Okay, new game it. So the option on the right, since this is the trial mode is like there's the streamer saved version on the right and the normal version on the left. Anyway, this game has already been out for quite some time, and I already saw some Japanese people uploading normal gameplay, so whatever. I'm gonna choose the left.
OK。
Okay.
では契約は完了ということでいいのかな？ありがとう。ここ数百年悪魔というものが定義されて以降、人類はどうにも僕らを忌み嫌うようでね。
Hey.
始めるとしよう。真理の探求を。
Hey. Wait.
条件は退屈をしのぐ方法でよかったね。
Wait. What the hell is this? A thin tube extends from the ring on my right hand and pierces my arm. It keeps growing, still stuck inside me. It's entering my body. It trembled and writhed like a living thing, emitted unsettling motions. It slurs out the contents greedily. My blood is being drained away.
代償と見てもよいし、教材と見てもよい。さすがに僕といえど、探求には対象の素材が必要だ。と、アルコール濃度が著しく高いな。人類はどうしてこう、思考の阻害が好きなのやら。悪いが、アルコールは取り除かせてもらうからな。見えてきたぞ。君を軸とした氷事象が。
I'm such an idiot for only realizing my fear now. A talking Kuroneko. Even in this unreality, I'm still getting flustered now. And I regretted how stupidly I had responded to that. Stop. Stop it. That's gross. Part of it is just the feeling itself being gross. And then there's this sudden rush of blood loss, a rapid onset of anemia that makes me feel awful. That feeling consciousness. I'm pretty sure that could be translated better, but okay. What am I even doing? This is way too crazy. Trying to have fun was a mistake. If I listen to what the talking Kuroneko says, there's no way things will end well. No way. My consciousness faded.
記憶に到達した。これが今日の君の記憶か？
I can still hear something in my ear. Is that even a Neko's voice? I don't even know anymore. Just... my head's a mess. Like a revolving lantern, something flashed through my mind. You.
起きてる？
Thank God today's a holiday, or I would have been in this kind of situation right now. The wagie cagie. Thank God today's a holiday. I'm sleepy. It feels like my whole body is melting from inside out. My thought process is clouded. And that's proof you don't use your brain much normally. My brain. So I had to walk through the city like this, avoiding people. So the brain cells I use to avoid people are screaming in protest from being neglected. So annoying. Hey, it's literally us, or at least me. I'm a 30-plus-year-old man. Literally me then. Though I don't wear suits. Aren't all of you dead? Except for me here. Past noon on the main street. Probably everyone's thinking about the same stuff about like me. The place was crowded with people wearing gloomy expressions. Seriously, none of you should be going outside looking like that. You scream at a swarm of bugs, but you crave to be part of a crowd of people. Humans are strange. Working outside at this hour is practically a punishment. It's a good thing to be solving. Right. My pocket buzz. Looks like Rui's got a case from work. Wait, give me a second. I just remembered. I forgot to feed my. I had to change the. I had to change the prompt the LLM. Give me a second. I forgot to do that. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. I think the prompt's fine now. Hopefully we don't see something weird. This is the same LLM that I used for an MLT. That was the last time I had to use MLT. Anyway, Suzuki-san won't be arrested. Would it be alright if I took over the sales pitch for Sato-san at 6 Chome? Yun Chome. Anyway. Next sales target assignment coming up. Are you sure about this? Honestly, just write, hurry up and go to work, little ant. The light turns green and everything around me starts moving again. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks of Japan. This is the sounds. Japan. Amidst the swarming army of worker ants, I start walking in step with them too. What a boring life. My life? Wasting it going door to door with a watered-down vomit-like diet drink in my bag, hitting up rich houses. Lazy. Just one traffic light distance across the crosswalk. Across the white lines on the black asphalt, guided by the blue traffic light. In case you guys, again, if you guys are not familiar, blue traffic light means green in Japan. Even something as a useless person like me couldn't be bothered to do. There's nothing fun about this. The last time I felt happy was during my favorite VTuber stream, which was rare because I laughed a couple of times, and maybe when I got lucky I got one of the 5 social games I play. This is an absolute state of this man. I felt it. I don't watch VTubers though, but like, I understand the feeling of gacha games. Thank God I quit. Hopefully I stay quit. Every day I don't even know what I'm living for. Even so, I run around vomiting for the sake of that queen ant, Haisha. Even if it means crawling through a fat old woman's house. I know it's crap, but I don't have the guts to slack off or the motivation to quit. That was my life. Okay, now I remember why I wanted to read this VN specifically. God damn it. I got lost looking for Sato-san's place, and will be an hour late returning to the kaisha. Interesting, they have like a particular shot here with almost like a Yeah, warp perspective. Maybe that's the point. I'll submit a false report to the Kaisha and finish today's rounds. I can't keep cleaning up after other people. I killed an hour at the manga cafe to make up for all that wasted work. I looked at the sky, already turning to sunset, and walked along the familiar path. Or so I thought. That's when I realized today's sales area was around here, wasn't it? My old school. I graduated a decade ago. 10 years ago. Damn it, 10 years ago I was already working. I wish I was I wish I was way younger than this guy. The students were already heading home for the day. I could hear club cheers and see happy kids leaving through the school gates. It's dismissal time. Hokago. For students, it's the best time of their lives. It's already nostalgic. I punch in at work under the guise of a sales report, but it's really just a time clock. And me too, it's time to head home from school. I went straight home. Well, I guess that's just how it is. I used to think walking home from school was fun too. Now I can't even remember how fun it was. It's not that I don't have any friends, but we never see each other on weekdays. I don't have the money or time for hobbies that involve going out. Ah, man, I know that feel. Once I'm done with this job I hate so much, all that's left is emptiness. Huh? So, am I just living for that job? Just to get a rich old hag to buy me vomit? Is that all my life is worth? No. Yeah, I won't think about it. I don't even have the guts to kill myself? I guess they're supposed to kill myself or something. I turned on my computer while holding my phone. I brought the computer for telework. Telework. That's a remote work. They still use the term telework. But it turns out my sales job didn't need one. So it's just a video streaming machine. My favorite VTuber is streaming today. This stream should keep me busy for about 3 hours. Lucky me today. The absolute life. While preparing snacks and booze for dinner, I boot up my mobile gacha game. The trick to playing gacha games is to juggle about 5 at once. If you get to invest in just one, you'll get hooked on the gacha and start chasing that dopamine rush with real money. Keeping your interest spread out is key. No. I tried 4, but I realized I kept earning sufficiently enough that I still felt like being a dolphin in all 4 at the same time. That's why I ended up quitting the first time around. Then I ended up playing again. Now I know why I'm reading this VN. The trick is to stick with a big, well-known VTuber channel. Even if you only donate a few hundred yen, they'll treat you the same as someone who donates tens of thousands. I'm stuck with a boring job and no money. Bro, because if you see us in the fucking gacha games and VTubers, man, all I can do is spend what little I have on booze. So, if I drink 2 strong beers, I can kill time in a good way. A boring life. I can at least manage to get by. The absolute state of this guy, man. Literally me. Huh? I opened my eyes. The front door was slammed violently amidst V's lewd laughter. Yabbit. By the way, the the sound the sound effects and all that they have for this VN so far, sound design, very good. Holy shit, man! It feels as if I'm actually there. I think this is the first time I complimented something like this. The sound design is too real. It was 8 p.m. and the delivery guy who showed up right at the closing time was ringing the doorbell like a maniac. Yeah, hi. They can see the lights in my room, and they're definitely not backing down since I can hear them laughing on stream. They can hear them since they can hear them laughing on stream. And guess I'm going out. I can still feel the alcohol. Standing up makes me dizzy. Sorry, I was
い
asleep.
えいえ、こんな遅くにすいません。
The old guy forced a cheesy grin on his bored face and shoved the cardboard box at me. A worker ant who can smile is a better worker ant than me. I returned the stamp. Uncle. Huh? Oh, Kasan. An address label read Kino Kazoku. Kazoku? Kino Kazoku? Like Kazoko? Anyway, it was from my Kasan. She cleaned the house again. Every time she sends me some useless thing I don't need, but can't bear to throw it away. Just another product for miserly nature. Miserly? Apparently she's into decluttering and minimalism lately. There seems to be a lot of those kinds of things around. Literally the last time my mom showed up in my apartment, it was literally the same thing. Asking me to declutter and shit like that. This is literally me, the VN, holy fuck. Well, it's not all bad. I'll open the box. And just as I thought, it was filled with a bunch of overstocked detergent and towels. A while back, I went crazy for that home budgeting thing and bought tons of household goods. But now, thanks to her new obsession with minimalism, they're all coming to me. Oh, no. It's more like she went. Sorry. A while back, she went crazy. Okay. Talking about her mom. This time, influenced by a special feature on TV, my Kasan ended up making all those pointless purchases. It's just her thing. This is the third time this loop happened. It helps me out a bit since I save on daily expenses. So, besides daily necessities, old magazines, books, a stylish cup covered in busts, faces, and just a few pieces of junk. There was also a note that said, "Please sell this." Hey, wasn't it just the other day you were making a few bucks in online auctions? We were talking about whether we could sell what I have at home. So things like online verification and account registration just became a pain, so I ended up giving it to her. Sure. I'll auction it off for to him. So maybe he's having a flashback about his conversation with his mom. If it even fetches the price of a single canned drink, that'll be great. I'll take the book. Crack. Huh? Something fell. Okay, my element just vomited that random explanation. When I picked up the book, oh. It's a sashin. Yo, when we were young, 10 years ago. Wait a second, literally my hairstyle was also like that back then. Oh shit, man. I'm not even joking or making shit up. It literally is. I fucking hate this, man. It's too real. Nostalgic, wearing my old school uniform. Probably still on campus too. It was a photo from back then, back when they actually developed film, before I could even reach my ketai. Now it's nostalgic. But that sound wasn't from a photo falling, it sounded metallic. It's a bracelet. UB. What is this? Was this some kind of bonus in the book? It's faintly lukewarm. I'm just trying it on for a size. Huh? You. Or... Huh? Something felt off for just a moment. Huh? Maybe I'm just dizzy, or maybe it's still from last night. But I got dizzy the moment I put this on. This isn't a good feeling. I'm trying to back away. I'm trying to back out. Maybe the better way of saying is I'm trying to put it off, but okay, whatever, translators. Huh? The ring fit perfectly on my wrist. Huh? What? No way, that's weird. I'm just clenching my fist like this, not adjusting the size or anything. Why does it fit so perfectly? Did it automatically change size? Like some kind of shape memory alloy? Either way, this is
ちょっ
gross.
と待ってくれ。久々だから準備しているところだ。
Huh?
今、継承を構築する。人類。日本人が一番馴染みやすい形はこうかな。
When I look up, there was a kuroneko sitting on the table. Hey, when did you get in here? Was it when the delivery guy came earlier? Seriously, give me a heads up next
い
time.
かがかな、この姿は。記憶が正しければ、日本人には猫を食す習慣はないはず。比較的親しみやすいと思うのだが。
Yeah, whatever, bro.
犬という選択肢もあったが、場所を鑑みて室内に馴染みのある猫を選んだつもりだ。
And what's this voice? I feel like I can hear something in sync with the black cat chomping mouth movement. Whose voice is that? The VTuber is still laughing hysterically on the computer
昨
screen.
日夢と。
So, it's not just a voice from the computer, huh? It's calling my name. But who's even talking? But it definitely sounds like it's coming from the
自
neko.
己紹介しよう。僕はそうだな。君たち人類の名称という概念に類似した言語を選ぶならば、ラプラ。
Lapla.
この宇宙の情報集合構成体ラプラスが個体概念として継承化したものだ。
Huh?
ああ、気にするな。人類に僕たちを理解する感覚器がないのは分かっている。君たちは視覚野からの情報が一番好みなのだろう。だからこの姿だけ見てくれればいい。猫という君たちからすれば無力で愛らしい形状をした存在の名がラプラだと思ってくれ。
A neko who could sprout complicated nonsense. A talking cat named Lapla, huh? Understood. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but this guy's character, he talks way too much, so there's no mystery to him at all. In a way, he's quite approachable.
そうだろう。神秘性というやつは恐れにつながり、恐れは意味に類推される。冷静に話せて嬉しいよ。
は？
でもペラペラ喋りすぎたかな。僕は人類の言うおしゃべりに該当するのだろうか。よくわからないな。言語という更新ツールを使うのは久しぶりだから適切な言語量がつかめないよ。
Did I just say that out loud?
だから理解はしなくていいさ。日本語でなんだっけ。あ、そう、不思議だ。君は今不思議な腕輪を身につけて結果僕という不思議な猫と対話をしている。それだけのことさ。
Hearing it put that way makes it sound easier. Makes it easier to understand. It's listed right into my alcohol-soaked brain. And you, Lapla?
ああ、よろしく夢と。
Ah, nice to meet you. What should I say? What's with it? Why are you talking? I'm not a cat, right? There's a lot going on, but for now... Can you show me how to take off this bracelet? First, I need to figure out what to do with this totally lame ring that somehow ended up fitting in my wrist.
おいおい、キモいはひどいじゃないか。どちらかというとそれこそが僕の本体なんだぞ。
そっか。Could this strange phenomenon be caused by this magic item? Ah, that's a relief. It looks like I'm safe once I get it out. Oh wait, what's that? Never mind. You know what? I tried to also double translate in my brain. If they're satisfied over there, they'll probably take it off.
そうだね。いつ外してもいい。ただあえて言うと気が済むのは僕でなく君さ。
I know you can read minds, but please don't say it out loud. It's not very pleasant.
そうか、すまない。キモかったかもね。
A small neko chuckling softly. That attitude of yours is so creepy, Kimo. So, what do I have to do to get you off my back?
大したことではない。僕は先にも言った通り自律性を得た情報という概念だ。こちらの要件が済めばすぐに外してあげる。対価もちゃんと用意してあるよ。僕と対話してくれればいい。
Talk? You're doing it right now, aren't you? Whatever. What am I even supposed to talk about? If you want to deepen your knowledge, go to a top university and talk to a smarter person.
あー、違う。すまない。対話という言葉は違ったかもしれない。君たち基準の対話ではない。情報の共有というのが近いかな。 君の生涯で持ち得る情報をこちらで掌握したい。現実感、内包性質、事象の発展性、もろもろだ。会話とかいう言語を用いた欠陥コミュニケートでは、この小さな星すべての人類と話したところで、こちらには 1ナノ% の収穫にもならない。
I don't really get it, but I know I'm being made fun of. Just, it's true that I'm a little interested. Talking to a Neko that can talk. I'm curious about what you're going to say. I am really.
ありがとう、応じてくれて。
Don't read my mind. I haven't even said it out loud yet.
言語という意思疎通は重要視していない。人類には嘘をつくとかいう非合理的習性があるからね。僕の望みは真理の探求だ。真理以外の対話に価値はない。君の真意に対話に応じる意思があればそれでいい。
He's such a pain.
聞こえているよ。そうすねるな。人類の大脳に根ざした思考回路を言語化するのは僕らに言わせれば非効率的すぎて退屈なんだ。対価は提示しよう。こちらが情報を得る代わりに君には君の願望に見合う情報を提示する。僕と君、お互いに願望を叶え合う。それだけの話さ。
Granting wishes. What the hell? And finally, I calmed down. Hey, isn't this kind of messed up? Suddenly, after putting on a mysterious magic item that appeared out of nowhere, a talking Neko showed up and said, I'll grant your wish. If this were a fairy tale, it'd definitely be one of those where things go horribly wrong.
だからそう警戒するな。別に何でも願いを叶えるとかではないさ。情報だけだ。君の願望、そう、退屈だな。君は現状の退屈をひどく意味嫌い、悲観している。
Yeah, definitely.
なら簡単だ。退屈でない情報を与える。退屈を消してやる。僕が情報を見ている間だけね。
Boredom. Thanks. When you put it that way, I'm a little intrigued.
OK。では、契約は完了。ということでいいのかな？
Oh, we're back where we started. The moment my feelings shifted, Lapla continued the story. That's cheating! Just talking isn't enough, is it? This feels like...
ありがとう。ここ数百年、悪魔というものが定義されて以降、人類はどうにも僕らを意味嫌うようでね。
Laplace's demon. Or some shit like that. Exactly. If this were a fairy tale, it'll declare itself the wish granter right now. I made a deal with the demon.
始めるとしよう。真理の探求を。
Hey, wait!
条件
ちょっ
は
と待って。
退屈をしのぐ方法でよかったね。
Wait! The needle from the bracelet pierces my arm. My blood being drained away. What the hell is this?
代償と見てもよいし、教材と見てもよい。さすがに僕といえど、探求には対象の素材が必要だ。君の肉体を一部いただこう。
Listen up. I want to say it, but I can't even make a sound anymore.
見えてきたぞ。君を軸とした氷事象が。
Stop it! Stop it! What do you plan to do? This isn't a conversation. I didn't sign up to have my blood sucked. To be killed like that. Huh?
殺すとは失礼だな。ああ、そうか。人類はまだ生死とかいう古い概念を抜けられていなかったっけ。怖がらせたならすまない。
What? I can't make a sound. I can't see. I can't breathe. Ears? I can hear them. What is this voice? Just breathe. I brace myself. Huh? I breathe in and out. My voice sounds weird. What is this?
今君は出生したばかりだ。本当は胎児の状態も見たいが、その時の記憶は母親の所有だからな。君の人生すべてを認識させてもらう。これが対話。
What are you talking about? Why can't I see?
閉じているからさ。おっと開けるなよ。まだ未使用の眼球なんだ。初めて使うのは過去の君に委ねるべきだ。
Huh?
混乱しているのは一緒だが、少々君の意志がうるさいな。当時の君の思考を認識しづらい。ちょっと遊んでいろ。
What? Suddenly my consciousness was thrown into darkness. The blinding brightness and suffocating feeling from before vanished.
しばらくの間、退屈はないはずだ。君の人生で最も退屈から縁遠かった時間を送ってやる。最も幸福に過ごしていた時間。13年前だね。1週間でいいかい？ちょっとしたバケーションさ。余計なことをして人生を変えるなよ。
Being swallowed up by another light again. Damn it. What did I do? Did I really make a deal with the devil? He said it was a dialogue, and that he even had compensation ready. Worrying myself to death, that's the price I paid, but I don't want to endure this much suffering. Then, even if it's boring, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's not what I translated. It's like an exclamation mark, but like, okay, whatever, LOM. Suddenly my vision cleared. Huh? Huh? What? Where am I? This room doesn't look familiar, I thought. The next moment, the floating sensation vanished. Hey. I was slammed against the ground, the floor. Everything's shaking. Chairs and desks are falling over, hitting me all over the place. The hell? There's a chair sitting on my stomach. Huh? That chair wasn't in my room. I just recognize her, or I know her really well. Wait, never mind. I recognize it, or rather, I know it well. It's not a chair in my room. Thinking about it,
大丈夫？
yo, way to start us being, way to start us being. We're so in. Huh?
ごめん。驚かせたよね。
Mate. What was that? Oh, okay. She's wearing a tampon. What? Daddy? I don't know this girl. Oi. At first, she showed her frown with concern, but when I blinked my eyes
ご
wide,
めんね。ジョークだよ、ただの。
full joke, she reached out her hand.
こんなにびっくりするなんて。ごめんね。
A pat. I thought you were going to hit me, but then you just patted the back of my head. My head doesn't hurt. Now that I think about it, there wasn't any real impact or falling, just the chair hitting me and hurting,
打ったところは？
or so I thought. So, more importantly, who is this girl? 大丈夫. I sit up.
さあ、よかった。
She smiles brightly at me. Kawaii. Yeah, but my face is heating up. What am I even getting worked up about? She's clearly a student, at least 10 years younger than me. More importantly, I look around. What is this room? Where is this? I've never seen a room like this before. Not here. Maybe, I guess. No, that's not it. The important thing is that this isn't my room. No. すみません. Sorry for bothering you.
はい。
If I broke something, sorry. Let's talk about it properly later. Just let me know if anything's damaged then.
どうしたの？
Wait a second. The school. I've seen this design, this exact design before. Can't be. It is the exact same design of like the. I know a lot of buildings in Japan are like monolithically designed that that the layout is basically the same, but this looks almost like the exact same from Matsumi, but they updated to 2026 art style quality things. I don't know, man. Anyway, I went outside. Huh? Not another unfamiliar place. I know this place, but I shouldn't be here. Wait, that's the previous installation is very confusing with what he just said. The hallway. It's in the school hallway. Wait, isn't this that place I used to go to when I was a student? I look at the madoka. No doubt about it. It was my school. Hey, give me a break. It's nostalgic, sure, but if a guy in his late 20s like me gets caught doing this these days, the cost will be all over it. Oh wait, I'm older than this guy. Oh man. Jeez. Let's run. If it hasn't changed since I was here, there should be a rarely used emergency exit between the west and east school buildings. I hurried down the passage, trying to hide my face.
おーい、ゆめ
Huh? But then I was suddenly called by name and looked up. Huh? That's when I realized just how bizarre this whole situation really was.
今日部活じゃなかったん？帰れるなら一緒に帰ろうぜ。どうしたよ？
The boy catches up and peeks into my face. Yeah, a boy. Student. Back when I was a student. Takahashi?
あ、うん。どうしたん？変な顔して。
Wari. So, he's Takahashi. Takahashi. Sadao?
うん。
Takahashi Sadao. He's a friend of mine. Otomadachi. But what's going on? He got married in college. Ballooned up to over 100 kilos before even hitting 30, right? Damn. I haven't seen you in a while, but when did you get so slim? Just like back in our school days. When did you even go back to a buzz cut? You were making your fashion debut in college. And ever since then you kept your hair so long, it was practically annoying.
おい、何しとるんだ。さっさと帰れよ。
あ、はーい、先生。
ん？なんだ昨日。俺の顔に何かついてるか？
Yeah. なんでもない、先生。
じゃあそんな目で見るな。どうしたんだ？幽霊でも見たみたいに。
It's not like I saw you or anything. I saw someone at their funeral 4 years ago, so please give me a break. Let's go outside with Takashi. My head's still spinning. Putting on the shoes on my shoebox, labeled with my name. It feels weird, like I'm using someone else's. It's probably mine, but... And I'm worried about my clothes too.
さっきからどうしたの？服どうかした？
Yeah. Takashi looks at me with a puzzled expression as I pull and tug at my clothes, even taking them off once.
いつもの学ランじゃん。どっか汚した？
I think it was 13 years ago, but I remember messing up my clothes every single day. You start to notice things as an adult, like how easily clothes get dirty. A suit is a major deal if it gets stained. Back then, I didn't even care that the seifuku was bought with my parents' money. Even so, it still bothers me. If only I realized sooner that I was wearing clothes I hadn't touched in over a decade. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay, I am back. I listened to Takahashi rambling about old games while I strolled through the city. I thought nothing had changed. There's surprisingly a lot of change. Lately, the laundromat I used to go to often has turned into a bar. And there are 2 konbini that should have closed ages ago right next door. Or rather, had returned.
じゃ、俺こっちだから。
Ah. Takashi waves and walks away down the alley. So, you're on that side, huh? Me too, though. The apartment I should be living in now. I check out the apartment, but some old lady I didn't recognize was coming and going from my room. So there's no way I could bring myself to go in. Then... ただいま。
おかえり。早かったわね。
Ah. Here we are. It's been 2 years since I've been home. Back when Kasan had no interest in decluttering or online auctions, she looked so healthy. I guess I wouldn't even notice how much Kasan has aged since unless I really looked. Even so, she still feels young to me, like Kasan from 13 years ago. $13 years. He said he'd send me back 13 years ago. If the Kuroneka was right, this is the world from 13 years ago. What is this? A Yume? Is this what they call a lucid dream? It's my first time ever having one. Well, that'll be the most helpful. Just wake up sometime if you're gonna wake up at all. But flipping through the old manga in my room, something vaguely struck me. I'm not exactly known for great memory. I doubt I could even remember the plot of such an old, boring manga well enough to dream about it. Let's just assume it was real. So, she's a demon after all. I was talking to her. After all, a demon and a talking cat. Well, it's not exactly uncommon. A demon that grants any wish you desire. Maybe I could time slip 13 years or something. Who knows? So, what am I supposed to do now? Right now, what I'm wondering is, what exactly is this world? Could this really be reality? 13 years in the past? Or is it just something that exists only in my memories? And that's not movies. That difference is huge. If it's the latter, well, it'll be a pretty fun experience. After all, it's just my memory. I can do whatever I want. But if this is the real one, be careful of time paradoxes. For example, if I were to kill you here right now, so in 13 years I just cease to exist, and the whole time travel thing never happened. I don't want to end up. No, that's my LM exploding. That's my LM exploding. I don't want to end up dead, so I'm not planning on committing suicide. If I commit a crime that affects my future, like not being able to get into that apartment or never eating that neko, you know. This requires caution. Staying quiet is best. What should I do? For now, I guess I'll just read that boring manga again. I like how he thought about like the potential time paradox for putting himself in a situation where he doesn't where it prevents him from going back in time in the first place. But there's also like, it depends on what kind of time step phenomena what is happening to him right now. I mean, it's only possible to go back in time and end up in a different timeline, you know. But it depends on the mechanics of the time slip.
夢と遅刻するわよ。
I wake up. Oh, that startled me. I see. Alarm clock. Back then, I used a regular alarm clock, so it wouldn't wake me up unless I set the alarm every night. I was so used to my cagie being on Do Not Disturb mode every day, I forgot to turn it off last night and it just went to sleep. Seriously. Oh wait, the term is manner mode. Anyway, seriously, I wonder if back then my casa would wake me up when I overslept. I'm not an adult yet, but I don't think you're exactly a kid either. How pathetic.
ユメト
I'm awake. Almost slept in again. Back then, alarm clocks didn't have smartphone-like convenient features, but looks like there's a snooze function. I should be short on time.
あんたが起きないからでしょ。ほら、パンだけ食べていきなさい。朝ごはんは一日の基本。
Our Casa looks stressed and like she looks lacking in sleep. Anyway, I'm just looking at her eyes. Yeah. Hi. My Casa, already obsessed with house shows, was hounding me so much that I just bolted from the house. Now that I'm working, I realize my grooming is a total mess. I brushed my teeth and just swept down my messy hair. And I haven't shaved either. Back in the day, students got away with stuff like this. Being an adult is such a fucking... and then school. How many minutes walking and running? Leaving home at this hour without being late. Whatever. Let's run. I barely made it through the gate in time.
早く教室に行くように。
I slipped past the teacher guarding the gate. Wow. Nostalgic. That Homer teacher who used to terrify us back then. I'm pretty sure if you piss him off, he wouldn't exactly punch you, but he'll definitely yank your ears or something. Back then, teachers who used physical punishment were still around, even though it wasn't supposed to be allowed. Seriously? A ball array? This teacher was still in his 30s? This teacher was in his 30s back then. Probably closer to my age now, huh? For that, his hair is way too long.
何を見てるんだ。
Yeah. I used to be scared, but now I guess it's normal for adults to have thinning hair. From where I'm standing, he just looks like an always irritable old man. Maybe we were just along for the ride, caught up in their frustration. When you grow up, you start to see all the unfairness in the world. Satte. Huh? I thought I confirmed my situation with what was in my room yesterday, but I messed up. I ended up in the third year building. I'm second year now, and I headed to different classrooms. I guess I just went with the image of going to school and ended up in this classroom, but all right. I got caught up imagining my last year before graduation. After 10 years, you surprisingly forget even the little details. Yeah, I don't even remember where. If I were also went back in time and tried to remember placement of rooms, I don't completely remember anymore.
あれ
Huh. Yesterday's kid. She smiles gently as she approaches me when she finds me.
昨日大丈夫だった
She keeps absentmindedly stroking the back of her head. Your third year, right? So, you're saying she's my senpai? Yes. I'm sorry for troubling you, senpai.
うん。頭ぶつけて急に行っちゃったからね。ちょっと気になってた。
There's no love or anything, so I'm fine. Sorry for the trouble. Then,
うん。
wait, she turned on her heel and headed to the second year building, or oh, no, I turned my heel and headed to the second year. Okay.
ん
Oh no, it's us who went it. Okay. I hate this thing about MLT, man. I've arrived. Last night I double checked the info I researched to avoid mistakes. In my second year, classmates included Takahashi and Mimasaka.
アースウィス夢
Ah. This is definitely the right room. So, where's my seat? Nope. I thought maybe looking around the classroom would jog my memory, but nothing. Back in Shigatsu, we were sitting by attendance number, so I had an idea where they are, but it's during the seat rearrangement period. At my age, I can't exactly remember which seat I had back then.
どうしたよ変な顔して
No. But it's okay. I thought of a countermeasure last night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pee myself. Sorry. Leaving my bag here. Gotta go to the bathroom.
えお
I took out my school uniform jacket and gave it to Takahashi. Oh, I see what he's doing. To the bathroom. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. With that, he's gonna put it on his chair. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yo,
置いといたよなんだよ朝から下痢
Sorry, I said pee. Thanks. All right. My school uniform crumpled on the desk at the corner of the classroom. Oh yeah, the MC chair. There was my school bag hanging on that desk. I must have left it there when I rushed home in the panic yesterday. So that's my seat. I kind of remember sitting there before.
昨日から変だぞお前
It's nothing. I'm just waiting for the chime in.
んでさのこのこ動画のマットでまた面白いの見つけてさ
No, that's what the rabbit you heard in ages. But oh man.
アドレス教えてお
I didn't realize Nogo Nogo videos were such a hyper meme. Nico. Yeah, I was watching Nico back then too. And he even writes down the address by hand. Right. Smartphones were just starting to become popular with adults back then, so only a handful of students even had them. Without Wi-Fi, I couldn't watch videos on the spot. Back then, I'll download flash images of my flip phone and laugh like crazy. Flash images? Oh my god. Man, that was a different time. I even remember that. I was just downloading stuff and putting it on my phone. So,
何の話
おいそのマット俺が教えたやつじゃん
いいじゃん
んどうしたん夢と
俺らどうかした
nah. なんでもない。No. That This is bad. His name won't come out. I remember his face. Yeah, he had a face like that back then. But I think it was already broken when I entered university, or rather by my 3rd year. Whoa, who's that? I don't know their name.
おい席につけ
Oh man, we reading that translation, man. It's getting harder to keep up with this weird shit, man. Time's up. So I guess that helps. Back to my seat. I feel like I've come to another world. Isekai? Another day done. I realized I could have lived peacefully if I kept dodging the truth about what happened 13 years ago. What do you mean? When I think about it, that's only natural. It happens often that I can't keep up with the conversation, but I just stay quiet. I can get away with it. So about 24 hours have passed since then. This is definitely not a Yume. If it were, the real me would be oversleeping.
1週間でいいかい？ちょっとしたバケーションさ。
Vacation. If you believe what he says, looks like I got 6 more days stuck here. I look at my right hand. Other than seemingly to have less arm hair, my right arm hasn't changed at all. That creepy ring isn't on me, and I haven't been stabbed with a needle either. Whatever. Spending today in that day from 13 years ago, it was surprisingly refreshing. It was fun. I guess you could say that. I know I'll have to go back to my original time eventually, but we still had that 1 week promise. For now, let's just relax and wait a week. We can look for a time machine after that. No reason to go back anyway. There's no reason for me to go back there. The school bell rang for dismissal and I bolted outside. Takashi and others are heading back to watch their Neko Neko video, so I'll go my own way. I can watch videos even 13 years from now, but right now, this era, this scenery is way more interesting to me. The city looks familiar, but the details are surprisingly different. Just walking feels like I'm searching for mistakes. The apartment I live in now, 13 years ago, is occupied by quite an elderly woman. Could it be that my room was where the Bachan passed away? Oh, that makes his rent super cheap. I remember something about that. Rent becomes very cheap if someone passed away in your apartment. When I entered, the landlord didn't say anything. Whatever. I'm already hanging out with a demon cat. A yure or two won't bother me. The diner where I always go to seems like a normal place these days. What? Health power, the power of vinegar. Mystic yogurt from the Caspian Sea. Secrets to long life. Ask me anything. That kind of place, huh? Even 13 years ago, this time was the worst. That health boom. I think even up to now, they still had that kind of thing going on. Huh? There's a self-service gyoza stall in the corner that I frequent quite often. It only became that after the outbreak of the epidemic, though. I think it was a tonkotsu restaurant before then. The epidemic is encoded in the VN. I just cannot, man. Man, I have to face the reality. We went through that shit. It's included in the VN. It's a ramen, A sign above the shop boldly declares, confident in our gyoza. So, This place turned from Origami to a tonkotsu place, and now it's an unmanned gyoza stand. By the way, if you're confused why he particularly differentiates a ramen shop from a tonkotsu place. Oh, tonkatsu. Sorry, tonkatsu. Fuck. I don't know why I was reading tonkotsu, but like it's tonkatsu. That's different. Tonkatsu is a type of ramen. My brain. What does an unmanned gyoza shop look like? I'll try to figure that out when I get back, whenever that is. This is getting weird. Time slipping is interesting, even just for learning about the town's history. I also checked out the kaisha I worked at now. My favorite coffee kiseten, and even toured Masaka's future house. Change is interesting, but even without it, things can still be fun. Everything I saw felt so new and vivid. I ended up getting admitted to the byoin on a whim. Like, did he get sick or he just went to the byoin just cause? Wow, so many people. And there's a ridiculously long line, even just to get the number at the front desk. So this was a big hit back then. 13 years later, because of that epidemic everyone's talking about, the old folks barely come here around anymore. With online appointments being mandatory now, it always feels empty. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I went to a hospital as well. Well, I'm not really worried about that right now. I'll just take a look at the pamphlet corner in the waiting room. Our company has a good fortune to place promotional flyers in big hospitals around town. Advertising diet products works best in hospitals. Oh, he's selling. Okay, now I get it. He's a salesman in health. He's selling health products. Okay, I get it. Isn't that kind of scummy? Like one of those. It's almost like an MLM. You know, it's one of those multi-level marketing shits. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Those are almost like pyramid schemes. They are basically actually pyramid schemes. But it looks like he's actually working in the company and not like, you know, you have to deceive a person to go to some sort of meeting and you have this. Yeah, I actually went to one of those back in the day. Anyway, wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Maybe this ear will work. It did. This color looks like it's from a bad ear. Our product is. I need a better translation here. A product that's been around for 13 years should at least get a visual update. Oh, he's looking at the stuff they were selling for 13 years ago. And he's basically saying it didn't change.
Oh.
Huh? 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 I happened to glance over and made eye contact with an old man in a wheelchair. It's more like our eyes met. He's staring at me. Mate. The old man tries to stand up. But my body just won't cooperate. I can't eat. His body just won't cooperate. He can't even stand up.
どうしました？落ち着いてください。
The company woman tries to stop him, but the old man doesn't listen. What the hell? Huh?
早く殺せ！間に合わない。もう1週間もない。
Huh? The nurse, clearly unnerved, but his morbid comment quickly wheeled him away in a wheelchair. That was scary. Even adults would be freaked out by that. Guess my curiosity got the better of me. Seriously, what's up with that old man? Not until this era, or rather not until I turned 30, I didn't know anyone who was an elderly person in the hospital. In those time-slip movies, it's always the case that people you don't remember knowing have some kind of deep significance. Like, for example, 例えば like, imagine me time slipping even further back and ended up as some old, frail dude. Scary. Time slip is fun, but I don't want to risk anything when I can't even predict what will happen. Just wait it out quietly for 6 more days. I'm going home. Oh, I went home. Still. And there are still many scary parts left, yeah, but I'm certain it's fun. This era is fun. Student life is great too. There are plenty of inconveniences, like being glared at by teachers or not having any money. Just walking to class and hanging out with my cool friends. Just that alone is fun. It's only been 24 hours, so nostalgia is probably playing a big part in this. Yeah. This is my turf, and I know it at the back, like the back of my hand. I've been here for 13 years. What's up with the girl, though? This school life 3 years and 2 days ago. I realized something sad.
ねえねえマシュマロ食べたい。はいはい1個100円だよ。高い。冗談だって。はい
Some random ass classmates.
何キノくん。
いや、なんでもない。I couldn't help but watch the girls near me playfully bickering. This is no good. The 2 girls playing around are Asakura and what was her partner's name again? Togashi, right? From then on until I went to college and became an adult, we barely had any contact. I think I saw Asakura at the tapioca shop line a few years ago. Tapioca shop, you mean boba tea or some shit? But I didn't call out to her. Of course, there's no way I'd talk about this in this era. Not really my type at all. Tokashi's pretty average, I guess. Out of the 15 girls in our class, she'd be like number 9 on my list. If I even bothered me ranking them at all. So who's your number 1 girl in the class? Asakura was already a hefty girl, weighing over 100 kilograms around this time. Oh, okay. What's 100 Wait, that means she's very big. Wait, what? 100 kilograms for a girl is really huge, right? No, maybe this is back then. I mean, he's talking about the present day. Like, she's 220 pounds. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. She'd be extremely heavy and huh? What? I need to read the actual translation because what the fuck did I just read? Is that right? No, that doesn't seem right. I mean, we're talking about Japan here. Like, it's not a problem and never mind. Anyway, let's go to your reading. That knack for spotting anything out of place in the crowd was already there back then. In short, not to be rude, I'm just not the type to get all flustered over cute girls. Not at all. Wait, was that a huge mistranslation? Because I'm a little confused about the earlier line. Because I'm like, huh? That's very rare in Japan. Like, I'd understand if it was in the US or something. What the fuck? Wait, what? Anyway. But.
ねえ、もう一個もう一個。はいはい。
I can't help but that. Wait, I'm so bothered. Why am I bothered by 100 kilograms? Is this translated correct? What? Because we're talking about two girls. She's around 9th in the class, of 15 girls for looks. But Asagura was already pushing over 100 kilograms back then. She had a real build. That's very rare. Unless he's talking about she's muscular or something. Because not even that, like 220 pounds for a girl is like, I mean, no, I know I'm a big guy, but like, fuck, you know what? Let's just continue. I shouldn't talk about this. The high school girls are playfully teasing each other. Just that alone. Just that. This is way too old man for me. I always thought that the guys throwing cash at Yuri stuff and voice acting and VTubing were idiots. But I guess I got that word too. What did you mean by this R guy? If Asakura had been another 30 pounds thinner, I probably still wouldn't be able to take my eyes off her. Thanks, Asakura. Then she'd just be like 190 pounds. Maybe it's 100 pounds. No, but it literally said the word cagie, right? Oh, why am I, huh? Even on the second day, school life was fun.
では次のページ。
I don't understand the lesson at all.
以上のことから文法の先にまず
I used to be able to do this. I could at least write down the right answers on tests back then. Oh yeah, I know this phenomenon. You know how you could solve like calculus and differential equations like easy back then, but but move to now, you can't even get started at all. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Now it's like, is this Ego or Matt? The same level of, what the hell are you even saying? Even so, I wasn't bored. Sitting in this desk chair, leaning against this flimsy desk, listening to that old man's chanting. Back then, I really didn't want to do it at all. It's weird how I hated it when I understood what was going on, but now that I don't, it's actually fun.
おい、キノ
Huh?
今言ったところ俺読んでみろ
Yeah. Before I knew it, everyone in class had already turned to a different page. The teacher glared at me mockingly, slapping the textbook with a sharp rap. Oh man, I wasn't listening.
たく目開けたまま寝るな
The teacher dramatically shrugged. That's an overreaction. Looking back now, it seems like a lot of English teachers are kind of obsessed with America. Is this some kind of teacher's manual? I thought as I sat back down at my desk. Back in school, I would have been way too embarrassed for this. Being in the real world, it seemed far better than being constantly nagged by a sarcastic boss. Oh yeah, they're very overly passive aggressive there, from what I've heard. Something like that. It's almost been 48 hours in this world, and I don't feel anything strange. My body is starting to get used to this nostalgia. After class, I gathered my things and headed to the end of the classroom where Takahashi was. The guys laughing at the dancing ACII art video on their tiny flip phones. Wait a second, 30 years ago, we were already past ASIC art, man. We were already past at that point. We were already watching some fucking Flash stuff. We were watching some fucking Haruhi bullshit. Wait, what is 13 years ago? 2013. Yeah, we're way past that. We should be way past that. No, it should be 2012 because this was released last year. Wait, yeah, we're way past that. At 2012, I was already... What the hell? I'm pretty sure I was already randomly ass watching stuff in YouTube at that time. Yeah. I guess there's a generation cap when it comes to entertainment. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, maybe Japan is just a little behind during that time, but they eventually caught up, like in the 2010s. I mean, late mid 2010s to later mid 2010s. Kairo.
Oh,
Not being able to get into the swing of things is a little lonely, but just watching from the sidelines can be pretty fun too. Everyone's getting up to match my pace.
てかゆめと今日も帰んの？
Huh?
ああ、そういや昨日も一昨日も早かったよな帰るの。部活はいいの？
Oh, he's part of club activities? He has a club? Bukatsu? Huh? Bukatsu?
ああ、なんだっけ？歴史堂とか学部入ってたじゃん。長米先輩の部活だよ。
Shomai senpai. Shomai senpai. 誰? 誰だっけ? I don't recognize anyone by that name. Seriously. Bukatsu? Magic. My hot high school club life ended in middle school. Of course, even in college, I spent almost every day off from my club activities, just holding a membership for 4 years, so he was a silent member. Takaru. I shouldn't even be in a bukatsu right now. Huh? That's when I finally started to question things. The room I was sent to. That room. I think it was the club room. What was I in that room?
おーい。
Yeah, Wari. I'm heading to club activities today. Mata ne.
お。羨ましいよな長米先輩と二人なんて。
Damn, it's one of those clubs. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I was thinking of like a fucking anime that had like a similar thing going on. Then I remembered Welcome to the NHK, where it was just the dude and just like his senpai. Anyway. I couldn't act unnatural. I just went along with what they said. Bukatsu. And Chomai senpai? probably at room. And he's probably talking about her. And I get that given the situation. I don't remember that. I don't remember being in a club in this time of year. And I never seen that girl before either. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you my past? So it's not a simple time slip. It could be a parallel world thing. Guess I'll go and see. Maybe that damn Neko's been messing with my past again. I think it's in the club room building, but which floor was it again? I thought. Oh. Just as I was about to give up, I made eye contact with someone familiar. I head into the nearby room. Right, that place. The one I visited the day before yesterday. Given the circumstances, that club I'm supposedly in is probably over there. I cautiously step inside. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. That's right. I didn't exactly go in. I was dragged inside. I can imagine Senpai's like, the fuck is this guy not doing? Why is he not showing up in a club? The moment I peek inside, my forearm was grabbed tightly.
久しいね。
You can tell she's not happy. The tone of her voice. She leans in close to me. 近い。
昨日はどうしたの？無断欠席は感心しないな。
No. She glares at me with a resentful look. She looks like she's mad. So yesterday I skipped class without permission, right?
そうなるね。
Even though I ran away, technically I was here 2 days ago. I totally zoned out and just went home without thinking yesterday. So even according to her perception, I apparently belong in this club. So she... Gomen... Shomai senpai. Shomai senpai, question mark. Huh? She blinked her eyes rapidly. Wait. Isn't Shomai senpai supposed to be this girl? She looked at me with a blank, puzzled expression.
急に他人行儀になっちゃって。どうしたの？名字で呼ばれるなんて久しぶり。
That's it. I panicked for a second, but it's definitely Chomai senpai. But
いつもみたいにファーストネームの方が嬉しいよ。
first name. What's the first name again? Mazui. So it seems like she and I are closer than I thought. How close? I usually call her by her first name, but I really don't remember.
やめとく？
This is getting awkward. So you're saying I should call her by her first name?
どうしたの？え、もしかして忘れた？私の名前。
No way, I know that. What do I do? Oh shit, questions. Holy shit, choices this early on. Gotta save scum. I'm not gonna look into some guide. I'm just gonna let this, this is the trial, so we're like, whatever. Senpai. Okay, second choice. You remember my name too? Choices. Come on, translate. Third option, translate. It didn't translate. Why is it not translating? Lapla? I know. Let me try Lapla. I know this is the boring option because if we're wrong, it's gonna be like, huh? Who are we talking about? Lapla? Huh? Oh yes, it's not Lapla. Not a single trace of her exists in her memory. In my memory. And this is the first time in 48 hours I've experienced this. Even though 13 years have passed, and I've forgotten everything. The people, things, and events I saw in these past 48 hours is still etched into my memory. Only her existence is irregular. If that's the case, it would be normal to assume that the time slip was caused by that mysterious necklace in the first place, but
何ラプラって。ごめん。元ネタがわからない。
never mind. It's nothing. Is that so? Judging by her expression, she looked genuinely bewildered. If she believed that, then she should be considered as having existed normally in this world 13 years ago. Or maybe it's just Lapla interfering again, but she doesn't even realize it, or something like that. I don't know which one is but for now, I should probably just go along with what she's saying. The look on her face, she's like, what? Just as I was thinking, she seemed to have grown impatient with my complete silence and furrowed her brow.
本当に忘れてる？私の名前、超枚水。言うほど覚えにくいとは思わないけれど。
Right. I gave in. Oh, she gave in. This is awkward. Everyone. Wait, everyone already knows my name didn't come up. This is a pretty bad situation. Everyone already knows my name didn't come up. This is a pretty bad situation. I don't even know if that's right. I think that's wrong. We're acquainted. There's no doubt about it. I was with her the moment I timeslipped 2 days ago. I don't know how close we were, but at least we're senpai kohai in the same club. And we're close enough to call each other by our first names. Some of you saying I forgot your name is totally weird. Even if I told them, actually, I had time leap from 13 years in the future, they probably wouldn't believe me. Anything to even things out here.
ねえ。
Nani? Click. A slender hand reached for the door, making a soft metallic click. She locked it. She kept her hand on my stomach, leading me to a corner of the room. What's happening, guys? Mate, what's going on? She leans in closer again. So close enough. Looking at her again, she's even more beautiful than I remembered. Even though she's 12 years younger than me, a kid really, being cornered by that face still gets my heart racing.
誰かに何か言われた？
Huh?
私には近づくなとか、名前で呼ぶなとか、そういうこと。
I see. So that's what you were thinking about. I tried to calm my racing heart and think rationally. Let's sync up. I gave a wee smile that almost seems like an affirmation. She bit her lower lip tightly.
ごめんね。迷惑だよね。
Oh man. We're starting bad here, guys.
この部活、あまりうるさくしたくないから、君以外の入部はみんな断ってるんだけど。
Wait, so why are we in club with her? In this bukatsu? Why? That's also a mystery.
そうなるとどうしても、断られた人たちは、君にはいい顔しないよね。
No, well... She looks sad, but I like it. Is this translation correct? What did you mean by I like it? She apparently figured I wasn't calling her name because I forgot. But I wasn't calling her by her name because I forgot, but rather as some kind of prank. That's a good reason. It's convincing. And more than that. Hey, don't worry about it, senpai. It's got nothing to do with you, Sui senpai. More than anything, she's easy to get along with. I could just process it myself, which gives me an excuse not to tell her. I joined on my own will, you know.
夢とくん。
Finally, she managed to smile. Good. The story's full of holes, but what matters is getting her to agree. I skipped class, Bokatsu, without permission yesterday, and today I suddenly forgot her name. My actions are clearly abnormal, but actually, a personality for 13 years ago possessed me, or rather, it'll be easier to believe I did it because someone threatened me. For 13 years from now, it should be 13 years from now. And she's convinced that's all I need.
それじゃ、今日の活動は付き合ってくれる？
Hi, mochiron. I don't really want to get too involved, but I should probably look into her a bit more. Let's go with that.
それじゃ、歴史文学研究部、今日の活動を始めるよ。
This is 2 clubs in 1. History and Literature Club. Do you know how many fucking BNs and fucking anime have like a literature club? Because, you know, obviously the writer was part of that when they were in high school. So they find it hard to write about other clubs. Anyway. But also the History Club? Why is it in 1? And we're only 2 members. History and Literature Research Club? What the heck?
どうかした？
Nah, it's nothing. I guess I belong here, so I won't say anything. Literary studies. It's a genre I've never been even remotely interested in my life. Why am I even in a club like this?
はい。じゃあそっちは、おとといの続きを頑張ってね。私は私の分を進めておくから。
Good thing it was easy to figure out what I had to do. That's my desk, where I face planted into 2 days ago, and across from it is her seat, with a one huge book each. And there were a few dictionaries and some well-worn loose-leaf papers. If you see this, you'll know what to do. Translate. The huge book was filled with squiggly lines of text that looked like wriggling worms. The loose leaf paper has some random Japanese translations of words I picked up. Scribbled on it. I'm translating a foreign book into Japanese. Oh, kind of like our LLM is translating Japanese to English in a very shitty manner. It can't be helped. Cut the knife. I think I've heard this kind of thing before, like translating obscure foreign books ourselves. Seriously, this is what students do? Like, as an activity, or are they being paid to do that? Because I know some dudes who get paid for doing this.
頑張って。
And then she just left a mug on my desk. What a senpai, man. She prepared a beautiful colored tea for me. Oh well, whatever. Whether by luck or misfortune, the trouble with suddenly joining that mysterious club lasted only the first few minutes. No conversation at all. A seriously long stretch of time ahead. To be blunt, it's boring, but I need to keep it quiet for now. I don't want to say the wrong thing and make things worse. She flickers her gaze between the dictionary and her notes, scribbling away with light, effortless rhythm. Seriously, focus. Yeah, I've seen this type before in school, somewhere nearby. The type who dressed up hard after entering university. Top grades, a good university, the kind of guy who'd go down the elite path and leave us behind. I'm a completely different breed from guys who half-ass their studies and go to mediocre colleges and end up with boring jobs. I don't know, man. I know a lot of guys who went to those top universities and did the same thing, but still end up with those boring jobs. Anyway. Is that why you forgot? Is that what I forgot? Come on. There were guys who went to good colleges in our class. I should at least remember their faces. Then she...
休憩にする?
Yeah, bet. She noticed I was staring and looked up. Nah, I'm good. Still got it. I refocused on the dictionary. Honestly, I haven't made any progress on this at all, but right now I don't want to talk. I glanced at my dictionary before pretending to take notes and getting back to work. He's an expert at that. This is the salaryman lifestyle. The average salaryman just pretends to work. Of course, not all. There's an actual one that actually works with. Anyway, this is bad. I had no idea what I'm even doing here. It's not English. It feels like the work of translating from somewhere else, then back to Japanese. It takes like 10 or 20 minutes just to find one character. Reading a book that thick, how many years would it take to finish something like this? There's no way I'd want to do that kind of work when I was a student. There's no way this is the club I used to be in. But I was in the going home club back then. If I were in the homeroom club, my memories would probably be filled with going home with Takahashi and the others, but well, I didn't exactly have any chances.
終わりにしようか.
Huh, yeah. Before I knew it, the clock had made a full circle. The sounds of sports clubs outside are getting quieter too. Time to wrap things up. How long is this club time? Normally club activities are like 3 hours, like at least for me. It was like 3 hours. Ish? Can't even remember anymore. But it feels like he's only been there for an hour. That's what it feels like to me. Cleaning up. I guess I'll start by putting away the mug. At least I know how to deal with this much. Naturally, she takes care of the books and dictionaries.
今日はあまり進まなかったね。
Go man, I can't concentrate.
そう。
She's staring at my loose leaf paper, looking deep in thought. Yeah, it feels off. I've only listed 2 or 3 words in bullet points. I haven't even started translating it into Japanese, let alone English. Wait, I thought it wasn't in English. With an utterly unsettling silence hanging between us, we leave the room. Or so I thought.
ゆめとくん、
She said softly. Hi? Oh, the heads. I just noticed the movements.
迷惑になるようならもう部室には来なくていいから。
Oh no. Guys, did we fuck this up? We didn't do any work. And that's so. Her conclusion was something like this. Yesterday, I skipped class without permission, and today she's wondering what's wrong with me. I don't want to come to club activities. Well, she probably didn't notice that the reason was something as crazy as I time slipped 13 years ago, but in the end, it fell somewhere close to what I was thinking. Yeah, bet. I thought I gotten used to this time slip life in a week, but problems started popping up on the 3rd day. Shomai Sui. Seriously. I seriously can't remember. I don't even know if I should say I can't remember. Was that person really around me in this time? The atmosphere was like that over there, and my classmates were all hyped up too. I absolutely have no memory of it. Of her. I was already thinking it in class, but spending time with her after school only made me more certain. That face. That body. Stinks. I'm a healthy, normal guy. If there's a beauty with that kind of intense figure nearby, there's no way I'd forget her. Especially if we were in the same club. I can't ignore that pattern, whether it's based on feeling or logic. I'm just forgetting her. So, who is she? Like I said, the first thing that comes into mind is that damn Nickel interfering somehow. This is the world from 13 years ago. I'm not actually time slipping, but like something virtual reality-ish, where I built that girl as a single entity there. Or maybe I've been tampering with my memories, wiping out parts about that girl entirely. If you can time travel, anything's possible. But that's when things start to get crazy. Scary. The world from 13 years ago appeared before me, and we were giggling like idiots, but the thought of it being virtual reality or my memories being tampered with, just thinking about those possibilities really kills the mood. The thought of someone missing with my memories, from my memories or mine, it's unsettling. Scary, huh? Well, even just time slipping itself is kind of scary if you think about it. Something like that. I sit up. I need information now. My goal for the remaining 4 days of this week is to not do anything out of character. I don't know how this past week will affect reality, but In dramas or movies, there's one thing time travelers to the past absolutely shouldn't do: changing history. In dramas and movies, time travel always ends up with the protagonist messing things up in the past. The result is that future information changes, and that's just how it goes. Well, yeah, but that's what makes it dramatic. I want to avoid this danger as much as possible. I kind of want to ditch school and check out the world from 13 years ago, but I should probably not unless my memories actually include that past. Just reliving my student life again would be enough fun. I should just be satisfied with that. Minimizing risk is just how I live my life. In that case, I need to know how I should interact with that senpai. Let's just do what I can.
パソコンを部屋に？
お願い。
いいけど、変なサイト見て変な請求されないでよ。
Yeah, hi. Back then, I didn't have my own pasocon, so I borrowed one from my parents. My family's still pretty old-fashioned when it comes to smartphone. I wouldn't call us tech-savvy, but we do have internet access at least. Oh yeah, that was the time when these sort of things happened. XP, huh? Feels like a distant memory now. Windows XP! Now that is a different time. I remember Windows 7. For a split second, Windows 8, but that was really quick. Anyway. Now that you mention it, I haven't done this in ages. Type on the keyboard again. What do you mean not type on a keyboard? I literally just did that a few minutes ago. Wait, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Getting caught on internet surfing is dangerous, no matter the era. I spent all night researching that senpai. Sumai Sui. I figured even 13 years ago she wouldn't be in Twitter or social media, but maybe a blog or something like. I'm not familiar with this one, Xing. Neither of them matched their own profiles. And there are apparently blogs run by students here now, though there were a few before. No way I'm posting campus photos or even her name, Chomai. But in the club section of the school introduction, I found the name Historical Literature Research Club. Okay, yeah, the translation earlier had like this history and literature. So now this is more. It makes more sense when you turn it into historical literature. Yeah, that makes better sense for me. Because they were. It's like, you know, getting ancient texts and modernizing them. Although they were doing it with like text from a different language. I have no idea what's that about. That club actually exists, at least in this world. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to go searching the internet for character profiles. I've got the information I was after, so I'd say last night's work paid off pretty well. As for her personality.
超前先輩俺らに聞いてどうすんだよお前が一番親しいのに
So, I want to know, what kind of person do you think I am?
そりゃまあどんな 人かといえば
What person she is. Anyway, word of mouth. This is the simplest and most fitting thing, even after 13 years.
美人そしてエロい
Not gonna lie there. Can you at least sugarcoat it a little?
聞きてえのはこっちだよなあ夢とどうなんあのお乳は本物なのか
Why is purple sop into like humongous? Oh my! Like it's like when you go look for like some fucking etchy shit, you know, like it's too large. That it's just straight up like no longer. I don't know. Anyway, let's see.
なあ一緒の部活だとどうなん触ったり見たりもうしゃぶったりできる機会はあるの
Like I heard like the artist also is actually involved in that scene, so it kind of makes sense that the art also produces that thing. But like, you know, it's just not my preference. Whatever. There's no way I'd do that. Lick or luck. Huh, but yesterday,
夢とくん
she said softly. A tight hug. When I was dragged into the room, I felt something unbelievably soft against my wrist. When she pulled on my upper arm, the only thing I bumped into was...
なんだその顔は
You just know.
おい詳しく
Hey! Well, I wouldn't say my investigation was a success.
そうそうなんか地味だけど有名な先輩だよね3年生じゃ一番人気あるんじゃない
Thanks. If you diligently research, even if vaguely, the overall picture will eventually come into focus. Chomai Sui seems to be a girl with some degree of fame. Everyone knows her face. Exactly her face. The kind of beauty that's famous for being beautiful. Okay. It's well known among the third years, and a lot of second years know too. If they were manga characters, could we have started a fan club at school? Well, she's not exactly flashy or outgoing, so I doubt she'll be the school queen or anything like that. Apparently, there are a few in the second year and quite a few in the third year who want to join the club because they admire her. According to her, she supposedly turned them down yesterday. So that answers one question. I used my lunch break to come to the club room. Luckily, no one's around here. No one's around. Perfect for investigating. Right. The Historical Literature Research Club. I need to know about Chomai Sui. And this club too. It's a place where the usual me hangs out after all. Ah, found it. I took out the book I was researching yesterday. A black cover with unreadable foreign characters, but yesterday's sticky notes makes it easy to identify. I looked it up online last night to some extent. Black. A language I can't decipher in the binding. I searched it in English. Ego. These old school phones are such a pain to use. Calling mailing is one thing, but searching takes forever. But flying was easy. Since I already found the page online last night, flying was easy? What? Maybe it's a slang. I don't know, man. I know it's the same book I found last night. Koro Searcher, huh? I couldn't look it up, even in this age of weak pronunciation-enabled electronic dictionaries. The title of this book is Koro Searcher in Ego. Black Searcher. Black Magic Search Book. Oh, okay. The original is apparently classical Latin, huh? Well, that explains why the translation was so difficult. Oh, okay. We're one of those. We're one of those. We're secretly in the cult club or something like this. That kind of also makes sense. So basically, the club mainly translates old Latin books. Even if Shomai Sui is so popular, I don't know why no one joins this club. Flamboyant school life, huh? No way anyone would want to do something so boring. For now, just yesterday, I learned who she is and what this club is all about. There's still more I need to find out. Even so. Kuroi no Maho, huh? So, she was a Mahotsukai? So, if that's the case, then there's also a possibility that something about her Maho is messing with my Kyoku. If possible, I wish you could use that little trick to bring back my memories. I wish you'd bring me back. Why was she researching black magic? Huh? It's kind of dark. This is bad. Was I sleeping? I was up late doing research yesterday, so I guess I dozed off. Remember you went there during lunchtime? No one tried to look for him. Okay, I guess that's totally normal. Like during lunchtime. So he slept the entire day. Jesus Christ. The whole afternoon. Well, since it's so dark. She's also there. Yo! 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 Why is it a little wet? It's dark. Oh, she's a little on the chubby side. Look at those look at that tummy, man. Anyway. And black. And there's a pair of black pantsu right in front of me. White dye right next to her my eye. And my entire face was enveloped in the sweet and sour scent of a girl, heavy with a salty tag of sweat. Why is she wet down there, though? Or so I thought. Oh, my Elena, what the hell is this? Yose. Anyway, I sit up. What are we doing there? That was a good way to wake up. She rips. She's rubbing her thighs together, maybe because she feels lonely with nothing there, or perhaps just out of habit. If I waited just a little longer, would she have messed with my head in that soft space? Sad space? What the hell is that? Come on, stop it, Yumito. Don't think such stupid things. At 30 years old, self-preservation comes before sex drive. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay calm. I totally understand this. Why it's a no. Ohio.
おはよう。もしかして私も寝てた？
Wait, how did that happen in the first place? And why are we sleeping there? I dozed off without realizing it, and when I woke up, I was shocked to find Senpai sleeping way over there.
やっちゃったか。部室に来たらさ、君がすやすや寝ていてね。
And why do you need to also sleep? I mean, I'm not complaining about waking up like that.
でも横になれないから居心地が悪そうで、ならここはもう知的でクールなスイ先輩のギャップ萌えにも通ずる優しさ要素を見せておこうかと思って。
Sure.
膝の上にご案内したわけだけど。
Okay, so she decided she decided to do a hizamakura, but like, what happened in between? Knee pad. How did things even get like that?
私も私でうとうとしたみたい。
By the way, I think the translation knee pad should have been like hizamakura or something like that, but like, I don't know why it turned into knee pad, but I get I think it's that. Anyway.
どうだった？スイ先輩の膝の上は。
Oh no. We have to choose. All right. Our choice 1. It was soft. All right. Option 2. It felt good. All right. Option 3. Kura. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for Kura. Yeah, well, yeah.
気に入ってくれたみたいだね。
She laughs triumphantly at my flustered self. This is kind of awkward. But I could have come up with any counterattacks. And that was an excellent black, or rather.
黒？
Hesitantly. Let's calm down for a second.
いつからいたの？私が来た時にはもうぐっすりだったけど、もしかして昼から？
Bro just slept through the whole afternoon. Maybe I dozed off after reading.
よくないな。授業をサボるのも眠くなるくらい早食いするのも、そんなにこれに興味を持ってくれたなら嬉しいけどね。
She ran her fingers over that thick book on the table. The one. Old Latin is not something you can just pick up by dabbling.
あれ、ようやく覚えてくれたんだ、コブラ天狗。オックスブリアサビリク。何度教えても分かってなさそうだったのに。
Well, yeah. I'm an adult and a time traveler, so I use my brain more than some aimless student. Osuburia Seberic language family. What is this? You know what? I finally understand why they're not releasing it this month. Anyway, the language spoken in the birthplace of Latin, right before it transitioned to Latin itself. So you're using archaic Latin, like it said online. Latin itself was a language used over 1,000 years ago in Rome, and while research on its proper use is ongoing, translating archaic Latin is particularly challenging. The original manuscript of this book was supposedly written between the 15th and 17th century, a time when Latin was only preserved in folk traditions. More like the fucking monks and anyone who's well learned. No, not even well learned, like the scholarly types. Not even like the royalty who learned how to write and, you know, learn matters of economy, military, and God, theology, or whatever. It's more really like the realm of priests or something like that, as far as I know. Monks, rather. Even in modern Japanese, reading books from the Edo period is difficult because the language has diverged quite a bit from the contemporary usage. So much for even being able to translate it into English. I don't think this is something we can pull off at a student level.
そうだね。まあただの趣味だから。
She brushed it out lightly. I'd love to ask about your particularly Shumi, but are they not secretly the cult club at this point? Because they're reading like a black magic book. Heard it before? That's bad news. If you're going to talk about it, start from a point where I can take offense. I have no idea what they're talking about. If I translate this, it means I can use kuromaho. Thinking about that definitely piques my interest.
相変わらず植物的だね。考え、まあそこまでうまくいくかはともかく、作業へのモチベーションになるなら何より。
She smiled cynically. Alright, that topic went well. So, you're saying I've said this before. I'll value our usual synergy and extract the information from this club. That's my goal for today. What spell are you looking for?
何度も言ってるじゃない。特に何を探してるんじゃなく、ただ黒魔術という体系に興味があるだけだよ。
Majitsu. That's very important to distinguish from Maho. That's very important. If you know, if you read Fate, you don't understand why. Anyway. Okay, it's Majitsu. Alright. Looks like we managed to have a conversation without raising any suspicion.
逆に言えば、目当ては全ての魔術とも言える。どんな魔術でも欲しいよ。本当に魔法が使えるのなら。
If I could fly in the sky like Chinpui, it'd be worth killing time after school, right? Oh yeah, okay. You know what? I don't understand why they're taking their time to translate this thing.
そうだね。
Kuro Majitsu always sounds ominous. Like it's mostly about turning people into frogs or lizards.
前は隕石落とす系の攻撃魔法が使いたいって張り切ってたじゃない。
Typical me. A total game nerd, true and true.
まあ見つかったとしても再現するのは学生のうちは難しいだろうけどね。触媒を探すだけで大変だ。前に解読した水を毒に変えるとかいう魔術の触媒。胎盤だの牛の脳だの手に入れようがない。
You were translating something that dangerous. That's messed up.
何かを知るということは無条件で楽しいよ。それでいいじゃない。放課後を退屈に過ごすよりは楽しいことをやってる方が。ね。
Oh. Bored. I see, certainly. A much more meaningful way to spend my time than those last 10 years. I was so sleepy I couldn't work on the translation that day and ended up going home. Sorry for interrupting the club activities, but, well, you were dozing off too.
じゃあね、ゆめとくん。
Ah. Parting ways with my senpai.
ゆめとくん。
A tight hug. I turned around and someone grabbed my elbow. I turned around. What? Don't look at me like that. What is it? I forced my voice to be steady. She seemed to be doing the same. Her sweet pink lips pursed tightly. Finally, she said in a strained voice.
ゆめとくんだよね。君はゆめとくんだよね。
It looks like she has an idea what's going on. She probably tried to cast one of those Kuro Majutsu, and I think she knows what she did. Who knows? What? So she was suspicious of me after all. But I'm not sure. What? Suddenly did you overdo the Kuro Majutsu and summon an Akuma or something that's taken over me? You're sharper than I expected for a human.
もう
I gave a light chuckle. Did I manage to bluff her? I panic.
ごめん。変なこと言って。また明日ね。バイバイ。
Bye. We're done. That was a fine play. We really need this translation soon, man. What the hell? That was a fine play. It was a day of reckoning, but it seems we passed the hardest part. And the only irregular thing I didn't know about in this era. Shumai Sui. I still don't know who she is, but for now, the worst case scenario, them realizing I'm not my usual self, is avoidable. Time paradoxes are complicated. You never know what might happen. Well, if this world is just some virtual reality Lapla made, then I guess paradoxes don't really matter. I'll avoid distorting this era's history in any weird way. The route construction for that is already complete. I look at the calendar. Today's Thursday. So tomorrow's Friday, then it's just the weekend. If Laplace's words are to be believed, time travel will only last a week. It should all end by Monday. So that's 1 weekday and 2 weekends. I could skip club tomorrow. If I can just get through tomorrow without getting involved with Chomai Sui, then it's the weekend. I could hang out with my classmates. Monday, I don't know when it'll end. For now, I'll wait for Lapla to contact me again. If I believe in a week, then this should let me escape from 13 years ago without any problems. Shomai Sui. She wasn't irregular with lingering mysteries, but I won't get involved in irregularities. That's how adults live. Who is she? It'd be a lie to say I don't care.
何かを知るということは無条件で楽しいよ。
I don't need it. I don't need to know any more than that. Don't even try to find it out. I'm not that kind of youth anymore. They know what they were doing when they were making this VN, man. Friday. Once the day is over, it will be the weekend. Time off. The class felt vaguely lively somehow. Well, even adults can understand feeling excited on a Friday, or rather, they'd probably get it more. I kind of wish I could skip my break today, just for me. School's the only thing keeping me sane right now. Well, I want to remember what my holidays were like in school days, so weekends are something to look forward to.
なあなあ、今日の数学当てられそうなんだけど、ゆめと教えてくんね。
Huh?
頼むよ。得意だろ？ピタゴラスがどうの、三角関数がどうの。
Yeah. What's Pythagoras again? The one about squares? Think about triangles, bro. Well, you could make make a square with two triangles, right-sided triangles. Anyway, to think I was ever good at something like that. For a moment, I thought this was wrong, but no, it's correct. Well, okay. Anyway, never mind. I was about to say something much more technical, but never mind. I was really at the top of my class in math back in school. What was the triggering end? It's not like I suddenly became good at it or anything, but I aced a test once, got all cocky around my friends, and somehow that actually motivated me to study a bit more. Well, it only lasted a moment, but by the time I was in third year, my rank had already dropped back to normal. Sounds like it's that time of year again.
多分この辺。なあこれ、辺 A と接する C が直角であるとき。
He shows me the triangle in the textbook with all its A's and B's. Wait, you get it now? Knowledge you'll forget in a year, let alone if someone asks about it in 13 years later. What was it? If I remember correctly, the two sides are adjacent to the right side, and the triangle are equal to the length of the other side.
2乗な。AB の2乗と C の2乗が等しい。でもそれは3平方。中学レベルだろ？今はこっちの三角関数が問題なの。それで、ここの外角とここの内角が同じな証明を。
I get it! 99% of people over 25 just zone out when they hear sine or cosine. All that comes to mind is, oh yeah, I learned that code back in the day. There's no way it could teach something to someone who doesn't even understand the basics. Sorry, I don't get it.
あ？なんだよ、使えねえな。
When you use stronger curse words like this, it really feels like you're talking to students.
長前先輩に勉強見てもらってるんじゃねえの？
Huh?
特に数学。先輩が教えてくれるからわからないところはないって言ってたじゃん。
Takashi went off to look for someone else. He left again after raising more questions. Was she tutoring me? I don't remember any of that. I don't recall any such thing. I remember a time when I was actually good at math. So, why was there a time when I was good at math? Speaking of which, 例えば or maybe it's because a beautiful senpai showed me especially. Because I woke up to studying on my own and worked hard. That's a far more convincing reason. Now he's doubting his memories if it were correct or not. I'm sitting through class, feeling all fuzzy inside. Maybe I got too hazy and unfocused.
昨日 昨日出席していないのかね。
すみません。ごめんなさい。I mean, I didn't even realize I was being called out by the
ど
teacher.
うした寝ていたのか。
Oh man, I just had that moment just now. My brain is being hazy and unfocused just now for some reason. No, I was just thinking. Uh-oh. I should have just kept my mouth shut and looked down. In situations like this, many people feel like they disobeyed just by saying something.
そりゃすまなかったな、考え事を邪魔して。どんなことを考えてたんだ？おい、どうした？聞いてるだろ？考え事ってのは。
No. Seriously? I can't even remember his name, but I definitely remember his face. I remember thinking, what a creep. Even 13 years ago, even after 13 years, I still remember. Trying to relieve it makes me realize how much of a pain in the ass he was.
まあ、よそごとを考えるくらいなら、この問題くらい簡単にわかるんだろう。
Huh?
前に来て解きなさい。
Wait, what? This translation? What the hell is this translation? Come here and what? And so persistent. I can't even tell where the question starts on the blackboard, let alone which point I'm supposed to answer.
どうした？解けないのか？
Oh man. You know, I wasn't listening, but you keep going on and on. The English teacher did the same thing before, so it should be fine. Just a quick scolding, then it's over. The awkward silence stretched on for what felt like an eternity.
座れ。ちゃんと聞いているように。
Hi.
時間を無駄にさせるな。
Even if I was the one spacing out in class, you're the one who wasted your time. Great. Getting scolded by a teacher at 30. There's always a teacher like that, no matter the era. Some people just waste time on pointless threats, instead of doing what they need to, always putting their own hysterics first. It's not like I'm special just because you're a teacher. It's not like you're special just because you're a teacher. Every profession, company, or organization has its fair share of people like that, about 10 to 20%. Compared to working under someone like that, being a student where I only had to put up with it during class hours feels pretty easy. On the contrary, at least during class time, I had to put up with hysterics no matter what. Being a student stuff. A lot of the sentences didn't make sense, but I get the idea. Ugh.
絡まれたな。
I got tangled up. 放課後。
でもあれのせいか俺当てられなかったからラッキーだわ。
You should thank me. I'm basically a human sacrifice for this.
成仏してくれ。ナムナム。
Sure. I didn't mind being annoyed during class, but it's easy to laugh about with friends. Being a student is carefree. So, this is like blowing off steam with coworkers at a bar after being yelled at by your boss. Stress. Adults and kids are all the same in that regard.
で今日は部活あるん？
Well, here she comes. No, here she comes? Maybe it should be here I come. Here I go. Here I go. Maybe it should be here I go. Not today.
そうか。じゃあ帰ろうぜ。
The three of us stand up.
なあ今日マガズン買いたいわ。先生見張りのないコンビニってどこだっけ？駅裏までない？
パチ屋の裏の3コスが空いてるはず。
あそこ。あそこ怖え先輩がよく行くからあんまり近づきたくねえんだよな。
ゴリサワ先輩のテリトリーだからな。 でもあそこを避けるなら駅裏までなしだ。
駅裏はめんどいわ。
I quickened my pace to match my friend's stride as we walk home. I glanced at the club building but kept going. I averted my gaze and walked past without looking. That's the end of it. After that, I got tomorrow, and the day after, off. On Monday, all I had to do is wait for Laplace contact. We avoided the time paradox worries, and this week-long vacation is over. It was a surprisingly solid week for me.
行くかサンコス。
行ってこい。俺らは帰る。
やだよ、二人も来いよ。
そこまでしてマガジン買うか？
今週号はグラビアがいい。
Damn. Gotta read one of those. For some reason, they're going to take a detour. I'll come with you too. I'll come with them too. For just a moment, I glanced back. I was relieved to see the club lights were off. The convenience behind the pachinko parlor. Of course, a pachinko parlor. It just took me a second to process that. I remember that the place where there's a large pharmacy now was a pachinko parlor 13 years ago. And behind that was a convenience. Before being absorbed into the green convenience. Family Mart? Anyway, the red one stood quietly in a row. Let's go inside. Wow, this feels like a blast from the past. Now, instead of the usual white, blue, and green convenience stores with limited selections, and there's a different form expanding its variety. What's the white convenience? 7-Eleven? Blue is... I forgot. I know green is Family Mart. What's blue? I forgot, man. I thought I remembered Japan. It has a bell shape. Fucking. Lawson. I forgot about Lawson. Forgot all about Lawson. Anyway.
やべ。
Yeah, man. What the hell did we just encounter? I couldn't help but feel a wave of nostalgia, and I walked in with a spring in my step. Oh, I went inside. Looking at it this way, the products in the company haven't really changed at all. Even if the packaging does, though, they still have electronic money cards yet. I hear that the amount of sweets have decreased compared to back then. Forgotten how much there even is now. Oh?
おい。有名だ。
For some reason, the two of them had stopped at the entrance. What? I was thinking, and then... I made eye contact with the guy standing in front of the bookshelf corner by the window. He was about 2 heads taller than me, with a seriously broad chest. But the same uniform. Is it the same school? Oi. The man snaps shut the book in his hand. The cover shows a woman clutching her chest and writhing. Ugh. Checking out those adult magazines. How nostalgic. That whole infection thing means I can't even window shop at convenience stores anymore. That's a sight you hardly see these days. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what happened. That's what happened in practices. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Back then, we didn't have to worry about masks. At the store, they'd give you a plastic bag without even asking. Huh? But if I remember correctly, there was already an ordinance back then to seal up Erohon.
ジロジロ見てんじゃねえよ。
That's when I finally realized how screwed I was. The man is replying a sticker to a closed
なん
book.
か文句あんのか？
He thought I was staring at his misdeed, judging him. He's frowning and coming at me aggressively. Playing it cool, then flipping out when you get caught. There's always someone like that around. No, not really. I can't deal with this. I tried to leave, but
ちょっと待てこら。
that's it. Someone grabbed my shoulder. Seriously, is this normal for a book club? Being an adult means just pretending you didn't see any of this, right? Wait, isn't this guy underage?
お前、昨日か。
Yeah? And for some reason, he seems to know my face. Another stranger showing up. As I thought, like Chomai Sui. It didn't seem like we were close at all. He's staring at me suspiciously.
なんでこんな時間にこんなところに？部活じゃねえの？
There's a way that everyone's forcing him to go to club. That's interesting. Even the fucking bullies are like, aren't you supposed to be in club? Coincidentally, there's another witness who can confirm I joined the club.
行け。
Bro, whatever is with Chomai Sui, even straight up bullies in the school just can't touch him for some reason.
長前には言うなよこのこと。
Yeah. He roughly grabbed and smoothed down his crumpled uniform. My crumpled uniform, then turned away. I don't really get it, but I guess it's okay now.
夢と夢と
Bro, what is with Chomai Sui, man? If even like straight up fucking delinquents in this fucking school are just like, the moment he realizes he's associated with her, he just straight up just leaves, man. As the man walked away, the two who had been standing near the entrance were waving their hands frantically. I grabbed a drink on my way out.
あービビった
結局マガズン買えねえよ。あのコンビニダメだな。森沢寮だったわ。
Urisawa.
乃木沢先輩、あの人だよ。
Hey, still peeking at that thing from outside the store, he said, pointing. Nogizawa senpai. Yeah, he definitely looked like a gorilla. So, Gorillazawa, huh?
有名だろ ?3 年で一番怖えって。
Ah, that's lot, huh? This isn't the Showa era, you know? The school I went to wasn't that bad. There wasn't even any bikers or delinquents. Even so, there were a few scary senpai. And just what I've heard from rumors. May I love 'em? Normally, you wouldn't even approach someone like that, and they were completely out of my league. So, as for me, I don't even recognize that face or remember the name.
焦ったわ外から見えたから店変えようと思ったのに夢と一人でガンガンに入ってくから
お前気づかなかったの
Wait. So, that guy is probably one of those guys who didn't originally exist from his memory. I mean, it kind of... No. Like, if you had like a very scary senpai kind of dude that you want to avoid, like, you would even remember it, right? So, but it seems like he doesn't even know him, so he's also one of those newly added people, and from the time he doesn't remember, or this, whatever this is right now he's in. No, I don't recognize his face.
知らなくてもわかるだろう。ゴリラが本読んでんだから。
Don't say that about him. The moment we got some distance. Just...
長前には言うなよこのことを。
俺らはともかく夢とも知らないんあの人。超うまい先輩を狙ってるとか聞いたけど。
Not again. I never met him. Probably not. But so, the gorilla knowing me apparently answers one of my concerns. After all, she and I...
君はゆめとくんだよね。また明日ね。
どうした夢と。
Yeah. Sorry. I got something to do in the club room.
ああ、なんだよ結局かよ。
まあしょうがねえよな。
The two of them were grinning like idiots, looking at me as if it was obvious. Their reactions are telling of my relationship with that person. I went back to school. Actually, what's more worrying for me is like something about Chomai being... It can't be just like she's randomly the most popular girl in the third year or something. I think there's something else going on, but let's see. The bald vice principal glaring at me at the school gate, but I'm wearing my uniform. Doesn't matter. I'll just go back inside. I'm a student now, so there shouldn't be any problems getting into the school building. And there's no problem there's no problem at all with me coming here. Maybe, but I'm the only one who knows. Oh, she's asleep? Why does the BGM sound like it's an AC coming? There's an AC coming up, man. What the fuck? I thought this was the trial. Unless. Seriously? She's asleep? It wasn't as obvious as yesterday, but I was leaning back in my chair and dozing off. I checked my watch and realized I was an hour late. I wondered what excuse to make, but probably won't need one anyway. She's looking down helplessly, completely defenseless. Completely defenseless. You're so full of holes. Somehow, an unexpected side to you. So, this is what she looks like when she's vulnerable. No, yeah, maybe not. Was she like this from the start? I've been acting completely careless from the start. I was just being curious and keeping my distance. She'd been waiting all this time. Oh. She shifts slightly. Just like that. Something fell off the desk. What is it? I peek in and... It's a photo. Oh, in the original photo, he didn't have like... Oh. 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 Troll my senpais, troll my senpais. Damn. Senpais. Oh, damn. We look like we're really close in that picture. I guess this is what my face looks like when I'm embarrassed. I...
夢と 来てくれたんだ。よかった。
She seems to have woken up. She smiles at me. I took out the in-ear headphones. She took out the in-ear headphones. Must have been too light to notice any noise while she was asleep. Must have been too light. I picked up the photo while thinking. I was late. Got caught by some guys in class.
そっちはいいの？
I went along because everyone was saying this week's manga time Kirara or Gora is amazing, but it wasn't that great.
それは残念。
She took the sashin and smiled slightly as if a little shy.
でもよかった。来てくれて嬉しいよ。
She looks at me openly. Well, as you give me a face like that, I can't help but believe it. The weird one is me. I must be crazy for not remembering her. I don't know why I have no memory of her but anyway, she's definitely someone I know from the same club. We were just that kind of friends, getting picked on by class and even getting jealous looks from guys who thought I was after her. And that's at least correct here. Then I should adjust to that. Time paradoxes and all. Even though I messed up, Laptop will probably fix it. Why are you making that assumption now, huh?
来てくれてよかった。
She looks so happy. In her mind, the situation is probably something like he's being blackmailed by a gorilla into not wanting to come to club activities. So there was a gorilla after her, huh? I've been acting way too weird this past week. I'm making her worry. I want to avoid that. I don't know her at all, but I want to avoid making her sad. I'll have to be the kohai who doesn't care about threats and still comes to club activities for her.
さて、とはいえ、もう今日の作業は期待できないね。
Yeah. Go in. There's still time before the final dismissal, but it was already too late to do anything.
まあいいさ。明日はお休みで、たっぷり時間が取れるし。
Figures. Looks like I'll be seeing her tomorrow, even though it's a holiday.
逃げちゃダメだよ。数学、頑張るって約束したじゃない。
When they say the word holiday, I'm pretty sure that the language they were supposed to use was like, well, normally they have school during Saturdays, right? So it might actually be a holiday. I don't know, man. Although they use the word time off for like a Sunday. Time off, yeah. It feels like work, but like they're students, you know. You know what I mean. Plus, I apparently had study plans for Saturday. If I run, it'll cause a time paradox. Damn it. Okay, what time is it again?
11。遅れるなら連絡して。
Hi. Looks like skipping it is out of the question. Figures.
ゆめとくん、また明日ね。
Mata ashita ne. Yesterday, I was told the same thing, and today, as if drawn by a magnet, I ended up heading to her place again. If I close my eyes, her face comes to mind easily. Even though I'm in this nostalgic world from 13 years ago, where everything feels familiar, it's like she's already taken over completely. Well, I guess it can't be helped. As long as I'm in this world, it feels right to align with her senses. So, this situation isn't time travel, it's a parallel world thing. Then I'll adjust to that. After all, I'm an adult. Yeah. Even if I went back to being a kid, I'm still an adult now. Hey, you got any extra USB drives lying around?
メモリと
My godson rummages through the living room shelves. 13 years later, I'm a neat freak, and everything's super tidy, but back then, total mess. Plus, and there are so many old things like cassette tapes that probably don't even work anymore. Back then, my godson was totally a can't let go woman. I wouldn't get into minimalism. She wouldn't get into minimalism for another 8 years or so. She pulls out a drawstring bag and tosses it over to me. Inside was packed full of stick-shaped memory cards and chips. 13 years ago, downloading wasn't as casual a concept yet. A lot of people hoarded physical media like this instead. I'll borrow one.
中のデータ消さないでね。あとエッチーものを入れるなら返すまでに削除しとくように。
You should put anything lewd there. Make sure to delete it before you give it back. Yeah. Hi. I head back to my room. There were a lot, but they were all just 2 or 4 gig ones. Wow, some of them are even 256 kilobytes. That's practically cultural artifacts now. I never even heard of like a 256 kilobyte USB drive. I load the image data into an empty slot. Alright, just before noon. The appointment's at 1, so I'll leave right on time. I stopped by a convenience and printed out the data from earlier. I'm planning to study math after this. I can't keep up with this, so I'm going to prepare to change the subject. Should be happy too.
早いね。
Same to you. I needed a little time, so I went in at 12:30, but she has already been waiting. I wanted to lay some groundwork for what comes next, but oh well.
時間にはおおらかな君にしては珍しい。
Sana. Was that it? Now that you mention it, I was always cutting it close to being late back in my student days. Ever since I started working, being 5 minutes early has become second nature. Gotta say, I'm a real adult now. Actually, there's something I want you to see. I showed her what I printed out at the company earlier. A stack of A4 papers filled with rows upon rows of English letters and dozens of pages. She looks utterly bewildered. Just look at this and you'll understand. I pointed to the first line at the beginning of the very beginning of the text.
ブラック総長。ブラック総長？
This is the English version of it. Pointing at that textbook you were talking about earlier. She didn't realize that it was already translated in English now. Maybe they could just focus on translating from English to Japanese instead of going from Latin to English to Japanese. All right, your surprise. I was worried she hadn't realized this possibility yet, but it seems like she didn't know. Just a kid after all. Oh, Latin. That's not something you normally hear in Nippon, but Latin is important Christian text, especially heavily studied in Europe. So, I figured the translation work would be further along if it was being done in Europe itself. So when I searched the university online, as expected, I found several mentions of him handling this book. And luckily, they were selling the English version, so I bought it for her. $35 wasn't cheap at all. And since I didn't have a credit card, the electronic payment fees were extra. Well, I guess it's my turn to cry starting Tuesday, but whatever.
すごい本当にあの本だ
Wait, I'll be right back. I want to grab some water. Okay, I'm back. How long is this trial? This is just a trial version. I know the VN's short, so I'm already like 3 hours, so. Her eyes are wide with surprise. Wait, it's missing the entire thing. Let me retranslate this. No fucking way. It read all that is just saying that. I'm already trying to translate with OCR. Oh, there you go. At first, I could decipher it manually, so you can probably tell the content matches even in English. Her eyes are wide in surprise. This should be a lot easier to translate now.
英語ならもう簡単だよ
What if the reason why she was willing to go for like Latin to English to Japanese was because she wanted to have an excuse to stay there much longer. You know what I mean? It's not her actual goal doesn't matter. It's the process for her staying with this guy. Probably that's what's happening. Why is she flustered like this? I don't know. Let's see.
こんなものどこから
By chance encounter online.
インターネットか苦手
Bro, it's early 2010s at that point, so that's no longer an excuse at that point. She doesn't seem to know much about the internet. It's just the difference between an adult 13 years from now and a kid in this era. I could easily translate it from English to Japanese online, but I deliberately didn't. That kind of thing is best left for the club activities. So yeah. How about we call today the Cyber Omatsuri for this guy?
そうしよう数学が終わった後でね楽しみだよちょっと早いけどもう始めよっか数学早く始めれば早く翻訳に書かれるし
My curiosity is wandering the way right now, so I might not be able to focus on that.
君が集中できないのなんていつものことじゃない大丈夫私がさせるから
Well, are we really doing math? I even went to the trouble of researching this yesterday and paid nearly $40 in fees.
さあ座って早く翻訳したいからねサクサクいこう
So.
なんで先週分かってたところまで分からなくなってるの
I don't know. What? Maybe something happened to him that involved like a version of himself from 13 years from now. possessing his body. I don't know. Anyway, you're welcome. Seriously, it's been 13 years since last week. Like I thought in yesterday's class, I don't understand a single thing written in the textbook anymore. Maybe I should have skipped class after all.
おかしいな。確かにいつも公式を思い出すまでは時間がかかるけど、最近はだいぶ慣れてたのに。
Go man. One reason I wanted to avoid class today was because I knew this kind of thing could happen. Actually, yesterday in math class, the teacher called on me and got all nitpicky because I didn't know the answer.
杉田先生、よく愚痴ってるね。あの人女子には優しいけど、男子には当たり強いからね。
That teacher is a real piece of work. Maybe I lost my memory from being bullied.
なるほど。それは先生が悪い。ま、忘れちゃったならまた覚え直せばいいから。頑張ろっか。
Smiling brightly. This woman is strong. Her demeanor is gentle, but I can feel an unyielding pressure that won't let me escape. Still.
それじゃあ三角関数の基本からね。前に話した東京タワーの話は覚えてる？
Looking at it now, it feels wider than I thought. Not so tall up top.
そうだね、忘れてるんだね。はい。ではこれが東京タワーです。
She leaned forward, spreading her notebook in front of me, sketching what looked like a tower. Even though we're just sitting next to each other, she's leaning in even closer. And there's this soft pressure on my elbow right now. Right in the chest. Yeah. Seriously, it's way too big. What's up with these kids these days? You're not just gonna blast that much mass at someone defenseless.
さて、この高さは？
Plus, our faces are close. I realized a few times this past week that the personal space in school was closer than it is now as an adult. Yeah, that's true for some reason. Yeah, there's much more personal. The personal space is much wider as an adult. I mean, anytime you can be like misconstrued for something else, but like people were closer back then when we were younger. Today, more than ever, I feel close to you. So, Chomai Sui. She's really beautiful. Her face, so close, breathing on me like this. Seriously, even a guy past 30 would find this intense. How did I even handle this back then? Yeah, actually, he's right.
東京タワーの高さは？
333 meters.
正解。ではそれをどうやって測ればいいでしょう？
Measuring from the rooftop.
333メートルのメジャーなんてないよ。
Just make it.
資源の無駄でしょ？
Okay, so you drop a thread that long, mark where it touches the ground, and then measure the length of the string.
本当に 100% 忘れてるね。タワーは直角に立ってるわけだから、どこかに適当な点 A を作ればタワーのてっぺんと地面、あと点 A とで直角三角形が作れるでしょ。で、この点 A からタワーのてっぺんを見上げる角度を調整すれば、三角形各辺の長さの比は常に一定になる。それがあとはタワーの地面と点 A との距離を測って、それを求めた比率と照らし合わせれば高さも測れるというわけ。
Yeah. I know that word. Trigonometry.
例えば頂上を見るのに 30度の角度になる場所、つまり点 A を探してそことタワーの距離を測ると。
I see. Now that you mention it, I think I heard something like that back in middle school. But even if you find that 30-degree spot, how do you measure that distance from there to the tower?
それはメジャーで。
A measuring tape that long? What a wizard! He doesn't repeat what she said.
いや、そこは糸か何かを使って後から測っていけば。
I like how he went back to the fundamental issue when he's like, he sounds like a smart ass for doing this.
次から余計なこと言うとつねります。
That's a Viola teacher. What a smart ass answer. And that's how the rest of the class went.
ここの体積が求まると。
This is so tedious. Finally, I managed to calculate the volume of that shape. Some random figure with lines scribbled all over a circle, based on an arbitrary point we decided on. The formulas we use in the middle were things like Pythagorean theorem and stuff about chords and angles. Do you get it? That's all there is to it. She looks like she's solving a puzzle.
そうだね。数学は覚える公式自体はそんなに多くないから、あとはどの公式とどの公式を組み合わせていくかのパズルみたいなものだよ。
So Maddie, it's a puzzle game, a memorization game. I think I heard something like that during exams before. Well, I didn't even want to learn the official names, so knowing that combination was like, no way.
逆に考えれば、勉強と言いつつパズルで遊んでるようなものじゃない？楽しめばいいんだよ。
Looking at this mess, I can't bring myself to enjoy it. And the formula I came up with, a jumbled mess of numbers and letters before arriving at the volume. And just watching makes my head hurt. I can say with certainty that hasn't been of any use since university entrance exams, at least not in my life.
まあひとまず次のテストまで覚えていればいいさ。それが学生の本分だよ。
Wait, what the hell did he study for university then? Even then, like my friends who didn't take like any math heavy university courses still ended up taking some form of math classes. So nah, maybe because it was the university I attended. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. That's harsh coming from a 30-year-old Oji-san.
さあ、それじゃあ本題に移ろうか。
Unless my math class is over, so I start putting away my textbook and notebook. I finally pulled out the stack of A4 papers I brought. You're going to do that now?
君が持ってきてくれたんじゃない。
I'm not the same person I was before studying. I'm just a wreck after being beaten down with the violent numbers in math. Translating now sounds like a pain.
はいはい。休んでいていいよ。私だけでやるから。
She chuckled to herself, reading through it alone as if she understood how tired I was.
すごいなこれ。今日までの労力がバカみたい。
Well, it was actually done by a university overseas for real.
そっか。インターネットはすごいね。
Internet.
私はついていけないよ。ここは私が訳したところと違う。でも文脈的にこっちが正しいみたい。悔しいな。やっぱり大学には勝てないか。
I mean, obviously. It's not just a college student. It's a linguist pro from grad school, so losing is to be expected.
そうだね。
She's reading on, looking frustrated but also clearly enjoying herself. Seriously, what's up? I gave you the original English version, not the Japanese translation. She's reading so smoothly, like it's nothing, which means she can read English. When you grow up, sometimes you see people who just naturally understand Ego. Even students can be like that. You're a different breed from me.
ここは原文にはなかったところだ。本書は黒魔術の歴史に対する。そういう。
Something wrong?
いや、この本は良くないものだけど、言語学のためにしぶしぶ訳しましたよって説明が入ってただけ。
Huh? What do you mean? She giggled as I tilted head.
多分訳者か、もしくは大学がキリスト教の影響が強いんだと思う。で、黒魔術なんて教えてるこの本は良くないものだけど、言語学のために仕方なくですっていう。
Just another boring adult thing. Just covering my bases in case some bookworm starts yelling at me. It's morally wrong, but I had no choice since it's part of the job. In a society of 13 years later, even a single tweet or similar utterance is necessary to avoid the firestorm, just like the TVs. The staff ate it all afterwards. I know that reference. Okay, so if you're not familiar with that reference, in TV shows, in some live TV shows in Japan, when they feature, like, they go to a restaurant or like a bakery or whatever, let's say a bakery to make it simple, they showcase a cake, you know, and then there's always that tendency that after the show, after the segment, you never see them actually finish the cake. So a lot of people were actually curious if after the shoot, if people actually ate the cake or something. Now, I don't know if they actually ended up eating it and it was assumed that, you know, people did that, or after the shoot they just buy the cake and they just throw it away. But because people were like, I guess some folks complained about the whole thing, like, we never see you guys finish the cake, you know. So they had to add that disclaimer that the staff ate it all afterwards. That's a thing in Japan. That's so silly. Even in this era, it seems. Who attended a prestigious university?
私たちから見れば確かに面倒だね。
Oh no, he's talking about the translator. Even back then, it seems smarter universities were also doing this. Yeah, they were. You know, shit like that happens. I wonder if they're gonna make that same joke in the localization, because if you don't have like context about the whole thing, if you don't have context about like they do that in Japan, like how would they localize that line? The staff, they could leave it as is. They could leave it there as is, and maybe someone will get it. But I think the localizer would have to make an effort to do something so the idea is still there. But you know, anyway.
まあ宗教は人類の歴史に不可欠だから、歴史を学ぶ上では寛容でいましょう。
They're still reading the commentary.
やっぱり面白いな、黒魔術って。
She's reading it with such enjoyment. I'm super excited. Her face, usually so emotionless, is shining. How kawaii. Ne. Seriously though, what are you even doing researching Kuro Majitsu for?
どうするって言われても。
Yeah, but maybe I was just too tired for math to think straight. Or maybe I'm just starting to get interested in her. I shouldn't have asked that. If me from this year had asked the same question before, it would seem weird. What do I do? I'm getting a little flustered.
まさにこれだよ。
She chuckled and then just told me. Apparently, this era's me was something she never heard before. What's this? Good. Okay, now I'm confused. What the hell's going on here?
ここ。本書は歴史に対する訳書であり、内容を容認するものではありません。
Why is the translator making a huge effort to put a disclaimer? Pointing to that part about the translator's excuses I mentioned earlier.
こういう言い訳がない世界に触れてみたいんだ。言うなれば歴史の影、真実があるかもしれない部分、上書きされていない歴史。
真実?
別に真実の歴史とまでは言わないけど、表向きの歴史とは違う隠された歴史。
Huh?
わかりやすく言うと、ほら人類の歴史ってさ、科学前、科学後に分かれるでしょ？産業革命以前と以降に。
That's right. I forgot most of my social studies class from 13 years ago, but I definitely remember the Industrial Revolution and all that.
産業革命を機に人類はとても便利になって、科学を社会の歴史の中心に置くようになった。それまでの人類史はそれこそこれ、宗教一色。神様を社会の歴史の中心に置いていた。神様がいて、神様に作られた世界で生きていた。私たちが今調べてわかる歴史はそっち側だけしかない。神様の世界で描かれた歴史しか出てこない。でもその時代にも科学は確かにあったはずじゃない？ニュートンさんはいたし、錬金術師なんて人たちもいた。その人たちがゆっくりと科学を進めていた。その時代の科学は、宗教が神様が支配する世界では許されないものも多かったはず。神様の世界には居場所がなくて、隠されたり失われたりしたものも。それらはもうほとんどが神様に上書きされてしまったけど、現在まで残ってるなら一番確率が高いのが神様の嫌った技術、つまり黒魔術かなって。
I see. I'm a little surprised. I thought you were more of a spacey weirdo type since you're into Kuro Majutsu. She's practically a science worshipper, like she belongs to a race that turns its back on Majutsu, rather. As a facet of science, I want to know more of Kuro Majutsu. I've been wanting to learn about the history left behind by Kuro Majutsu. This kid's smart. Her brain just works differently than mine, even in math or English. And that drive, even back in our student days, it was insane. There's something else.
分かってくれた？
That's a pretty agreeable way of thinking, if you ask me. I'm better than some weirdo who believes in Maho without thinking. Well, did I Majutsu right now, considering I'm time traveling? I don't know why for a split second I was reading the first sentence and just suddenly remembered Umineko for a split second and I forgot it. I better not think about it right now. Now's not time to think. Now's not time about denying witches and all that. Magic's real. Anyway, she suddenly gazes off into the distance. I flipped through the report pages I've been reading from earlier, letting a few sheets at a time fall out. What?
あった。
What's up?
これ作ってみたいなって。
Make it? Looking at it, that section seems to be about making magic. Medicine, not majitsu. What's this? What kind of medicine is it?
いくつかあるな。何か作れそうなもの。
It seems to have ingredients and instructions written on it. I'll read through them one by one.
病気の犬の生き肝って何屋さんに行けば手に入るだろう。
Sick dog's living liver. Sick dog's living liver, like you. So a fresh liver from a sick dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't this a bit difficult?
そうだね。じゃあ別の薬。666日間
666.
月にさらしたコカの葉を。ダメ。人間の舌、人間の脳。無理だな。
Are you saying human bodies are an ingredient?
作るだけで人的被害が出るから黒魔術って呼ばれて禁止されたんじゃないかな。
I see.
フグの生き血が劇薬として紹介されてる。へえ、この時代の人もフグ毒には気づいてたんだ。
So that book's from Europe, right? Did they even have pufferfish there?
ここに書いてあるってことはあったんでしょ。古語ラテン語の種類的に見てもうシルクロードはあった時代の書物のはずだから。
Huh. That's an unexpected bit of history.
黒魔術を知る楽しさが分かってきた。
I'm going down.
これできそう。
She catches my eye on one of the items.
肝臓ってどこで手に入るだろう。アニスの葉。
And it leaves the licorice root. Yeah, that is a little bit more doable. Like tea leaves or something?
あるかも。でも燻製しなきゃなんだ。
That's not too hard compared to the other stuff you need. Smoke licorice and tobacco. And there should be some used in cigars.
そうなの？詳しいね。
I think I saw it on TV before. And that was something I picked up when some cigar-loving boss hit on me at a company party. Probably sounded weird coming from a student.
いけそう。あとはじゃがいもの芽と。ラッキー。ちょうど昨日ダメにしたじゃがいもがうちにある。
Potato sprouts. Huh? What's up? Wait, that came out all wrong. Wait, this is something I... Huh? I need to localize it and explain here, man. Can't wait for the translation. There's something about the potato sprouts. I didn't hear the line. We could go back.
いけそう。あとはじゃがいもの芽と。ラッキー。ちょうど昨日ダメにしたじゃがいもがうちにある。
It's not ringing a bell for me, so I don't know.
この材料も手に入る。多分。
She's a bit flustered, but she slammed shut the stack of report papers.
作ろうこれ。作りたい。
Yeah. See you next week?
今。
You're surprisingly driven for someone who looks so quiet.
私集めてくる。ゆめとくんちょっとついてきて。
Yeah? We burst outside. She sprung into action the moment she thought of it. Are you some kind of walking embodiment of initiative?
理科室に行ってて。
She just gave me some directions and went the opposite direction. I'm having a hard time which one's which. Science room. Where was it again? As I was hesitating, she...
失礼します。佐々木先生はいらっしゃいますでしょうか。
She went into the faculty room.
そうですか。あ、いえ、佐々木先生に質問があっただけです。いないなら、はい。失礼しました。
Here she comes. For some reason, I was clenching my right hand tightly.
こっち。
Ah. In the end, she took me, still frozen and waiting to another floor.
よし。
Right. The science lab, or rather the prep room, is on this floor. Howdy?
見張ってて。誰か来たら合図ね。
Ah. She just casually took out a cagie and went inside. Why does she have a cagie? What exactly did she do in the faculty room earlier? She seriously got some seriously impressive drive. And someone came in. I wish it just passed by, but it seems like you locked onto me. Now you're coming closer. I knocked on the prep room door, and inside she noticed my signal and hid.
お前確か昨日の
It was Sugita, the sensei I argued with
こん
yesterday.
なところで何してるんだ。今日は休日だぞ。
But it's club activities.
学部は今日やってないだろう。こんなところで何してるんだ。
Don't get involved. Seriously annoying. I haven't done anything suspicious, so there's no reason for them to hassle me. The reason he talked to me is almost certainly about yesterday. He remembered my face and just came back at me again. The situation's bad enough as it is. If he pushed too hard, he'll notice the door's unlocked and we're done for.
何してるんだって聞いてるだろ
He's glaring down at me intimidatingly. Don't underestimate me. Any normal student would be intimidated by this. And maybe they just want to intimidate me. I just want to tease that pushy kid from yesterday a little. There's all there is to it. When I was a student, I didn't understand human emotions like this. I never knew there were people in this world who just wanted to bully others unconditionally. I'm an adult now. I understand some of the nuances at least. I know I'm completely defenseless against that intimidation. I was just passing by. More importantly, Sensei. About yesterday's problem, you know, the one I couldn't figure out?
う。おう。
He lightly brushed out the questioning about why he would. I lightly brushed out questioning why I was here and changed the subject. And I had no choice but to follow. It's only natural. The teacher brings up studying. I figured out that problem last night while reviewing, but now I can solve the 6th applied question because of it. Could you help me out, like the next question, number 6, the one where the vertex angle connects to the side outside the circle?
と
Caught off guard. That's a good tactic. That's a good tactic what he did just now. They're completely flustered over here. Well, yeah. For me, it's just what we learned a little while ago. But for them, it was yesterday. Just one part of the lesson in one of their many classes. I'm pretty sure I even forgotten what the problem was in the first place. I'm pretty sure he forgotten about the problem in the first place.
今は時間がないから次の授業を待て。ちゃんと復習していたのはいいことだ。その調子で励むよ
He hurried away as if fleeing. Fine. I don't have time right now, huh? I can't just say I don't know to a student's question. It's a tiresome kind of pride. Being able to honestly say, I forgot, so do it later, is what makes a good teacher. Well, it's kind of hard to just drop my pride while I'm in the middle of intimidating someone, you know?
あまり先生に性格悪いことしてると睨まれちゃうよ。
She emerges cautiously, watching our surroundings. Stealing equipment is better than nothing.
だね。
We borrowed beakers and funnels from the science lab and moved them to the club room and hid them somewhere.
急がなきゃ。次は材料集め。
Are they really not a cult club in secret? No, actually, she did explain her reasons for trying to study black magic. But like at this point, they're itching closer. They don't really need to do the stuff there, but she's just doing it, I guess. Anyway.
ね、アニスの入ってる葉巻って何かわかる？
Well, I guess I'll handle sourcing.
助かる。行こう。
Let's go to town. We split up to gather the materials. According to my memory, I went into that tobacco shop that closed down a few years ago and looked into the cigars. Seriously, cigars are cheap. How many times have they raised the price in just 13 years? Anis, found it.
未成年には売れないよ。
I'm a college student. Look, here's my student ID.
ああ、いいよ。
I took out a membership card for some rental video shop from my wallet, and the owner barely even looked at it before believing me. Yeah, there's a lot of those. The world's pretty lax, huh? When I was a kid, I thought adults were way more put together. I'll be back around sunset. I think this is licorice or something.
ありがとう。
I untwisted the cigar and handed over the wrapped leaf. On the other side, she puts it in a flask and places it on top of an alcohol lamp that was already lit. It even used fire. Is that really okay?
これでゆっくり2時間かけて。その後は。
2 hours? That's a long time. And it looks like this is going to be a long haul. Will this make it for the last dismissal? I hope the teacher doesn't show up at this weird time since it's a holiday.
よし。
So I thought.
もう君はいいよ。帰ってくれて。
Huh? And then, right at that moment, I got hit with a forced shutdown. What's up with that? Just when things were getting interesting. Huh. I appreciate it, but I'm definitely doing something dangerous here. If possible, I want to keep my distance. I'm such a petty person. So, what exactly are you making, Nan?
うまくできたら教えるよ。
She's dodging it. Seriously? I helped you out here, didn't I? I went through all the trouble of taking down the cigarette shop as an accomplice. But when you suddenly turn away from me like that, it makes me lose interest too. Well, whatever. See you later, Sui Senpai.
今日はありがとう。
I went outside. Or so I thought. She locked it up right away. Damn, don't shut me out. I realized that and I was a little surprised at myself. Why am I being sullen? Just yesterday, only 24 hours ago, I wasn't even planning to be here today. After everything, avoiding her felt wrong, so I decided to come here after all. So, you're sulking because she avoided you? No, stop it. Don't go thinking weird things. What does a girl 12 years younger than me even care about? I'm barely keeping up with who I am now. I go outside. The cold wind blew through, pleasantly cooling my slightly flushed head. I wonder what kind of medicine she's planning to make after all. Well, Kuromajitsu and all that. It's probably nothing good anyway. Huh? Wait a minute. So, I'm taking a moment to reconsider what I did today. The Kuromajitsu she's making is actually just science experiments. But the fact that Maho is real is something I, a time traveler myself, am experiencing more than anyone else in this world. Kuromajitsu. If only. What if that book contains some kind of Majitsu that defied all logic and allowed you to time slip? Tatoeba. And there was a Majitsu that erased memories when used, or conversely made your own existence disappear from others' memories. Shumai Sui. The reason why people from 13 years ago who don't exist in my memories fit together so perfectly. Hey, isn't this kind of messed up? It's all thanks to adult me that I was able to decide with that grimoire today. 13 years ago, the adult me didn't have the worldly knowledge to buy a translated copy from an overseas university. No matter what kind of medicine she's trying to make, the fact is she shouldn't be touching it today. And that's how I'm connected to her not being in my memories. We're on the verge of causing a massive time paradox right now. Back to the club room. Right, she locked it. The door won't open. But I can hear voices from inside. Senpai, you there? Open up. Just open it already. Ugh. I kicked out the window frame and hopped in. This school only has keys for the skylights. Not that you could fit through them anyway. Senpai. I can at least peek in. Open the door. Looks like nothing's changed inside since I left. I don't want anyone else to see her using fire, but there's nothing I need to hide from you. Open it. If anyone sees me doing this, you're the one in trouble. She shuffles over here, looking nervous and dragging her feet. She unlocked it. Let me go inside. I'm the one who wants to ask you something. Oops, I accidentally clicked something else. Senpai is locking up again. Hmm? What the fuck? My LLM. She's breathing heavily for some reason. What were you doing? Were you doing something? Hey, am I that medicine again? Senpai? Her breath is rag, and her face is bright red when I look closer. And for some reason, after locking it, she just stopped moving and just leaned against the entrance door. Kacha. Huh? She dropped something. What was it again? That long-handled spoon-like thing we used in science class way back then? Then it suddenly fell at her feet. Huh. Where did you have... wait, let me just read this as this because I don't know what she said. Huh? Where did I have it? I should have been empty-handed when I unlocked the door. And then, as if all of her strength had suddenly left her, she collapsed to the ground. And she landed on her butt. Hey, wait. Senpai's skirt is riding up. I like his concern. Huh? Senpai sprawled on her back from the fall, had her skirt hiked up carelessly. Most important thing to know, remember, by the way. Hey, I can see your underwear. I was thinking. I couldn't see it. I wonder if she wears black underwear again today. I don't know, but all I saw was a pure white butt. Ooh, what do you mean? Why aren't you wearing any pants? I can't help but turn away. Wait, was she in commando right now? Well, let me retranslate this. So I saw his underwear too? Question mark? What the fuck? So I saw her underwear again. When I turned away on the table, a pair of white panties were neatly folded. What is she doing? Did she make some sort of detergent to deal with like something on her discharge or whatever? She, adjusting her skirt, looks like she lost all strength in the knees and fidgeting. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. So, there are rules like you have to go commando when performing Kuro no Majutsu. So, a fetish? Are you the type of silly gets an urge to take up your pantsu? Let's calm down for a second.
その薬の材料最後の一つが女性の体液なの。
Wow, I can help you produce more of that.
その女性のね。
After politely putting her pants back on, she patted. Wait, what? She patted me lightly below my navel. I doubt. No, I'm pretty sure she patted herself lightly below her navel. I couldn't tell exactly what kind of bodily fluid it was.
それで採取しようとしたの。それだけ。 でもスプーン入れたら痛くてそれに抜けなくなってそんな時に限って夢とくんも戻ってくるし
What do you mean you put a spoon in? What the fuck? What the What do you mean you put a spoon in? Oh my god. Well, I apologize for the terrible timing. I don't think I'm in the wrong here.
分かったら出て行ってくれる？急いで取らないと間に合わなくなっちゃう。
And the flask is still on fire. It's been simmering in low heat, slowly infusing in the inside. At this point, it will be hard to stop now. Hey, maybe we should just call it a day. Even if we're collecting stuff, it's better to do it after. You know, the important liquid part.
でもじゃがいもの芽とか次はいつ取れるか。
Wait, what do you do with this particular medicine? What does it do? You're basically drinking her bodily fluid. What? I see. But can you actually get them? Isn't it painful? This VN. I don't think I get that bodily fluid. She almost cried. She can get that bodily fluid. Well, if they stay like this, time will pass until the final dismissal bell. I guess it's okay to just run out of time. I don't want to face Monday without knowing what kind of medicine I need to make if things don't get in a way that satisfies everyone. What should I do?
じゃあそのゆめとくんが取ってくれる？
Huh? Huh? Anyway, I managed to collect 3 spoonfuls. I pull out the spoon. I wasn't expecting that kind of age scene. He just basically spooned her down there. Holy shit! What the hell? This is beyond. I'm excited to read it, translate it. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? Oh well. I caught it, but what do we do with this?
そのフラスコに入れて火がついてるやつ。
Yeah. I'm smelling the ones in the petri dish drop by drop. Now, I wonder what we can do with this. She, who has been a bit spaced out, finally sat up when the work was done. Bro, you just scooped that up from her.
どうなった？薬できそうかな？
I think I finally understand why there was the streamer version. Why there's a streamer version of the game. Yeah, I think I followed the recipe.
そう。よかった。とうとう黒魔術の復活だね。歴史的瞬間だよ。
Bro, he just spooned you down there. Yeah, historically speaking.
とても学術的に意義があることだよ。
The weird fact she's saying in this. Trying to just brush it under the rug. That was just an experiment. That was just an experiment. Let's just say that the awkwardness between us, it just won't go away. And just keep going through the motions. bro. He spooned her down there. The incident happened right after that. So, what's this medicine for?
これはね、
All right. What kind of thing requires 3 spoonfuls of womanly bodily fluid? Senpai's eyes widened in a perfect circle as she looked at the flask. Following her gaze. Huh? Just 10 seconds ago, it was probably the smoke leaves. The brownish liquid in the flask was rapidly changing. Instead of purple, there's a wriggling mass. It's so viscous like slime. The sound of something brittle snapping. Whoa! It started moving as if it were alive. The flask slowly crawled up. Is it a homunculus? What the fuck? Did they make a homunculus? For the female bodily fluids? A bunch of hair-like things just sprouted out. Ugh, gross. A crawling, swarm-like feeling that's giving me the heebie-jeebies. And then that fur writhed and moved. Like a centipede. Something like that. Insect-like. That was definitely a living movement. And it jumped out before collapsing onto the floor. Guess so. I'm crushed. It turned back into that brown liquid and spread across the floor again. Huh?
嘘。
After being crushed, it returns to its original composition. A viscous liquid with what looks like potato sprouts visible. Or it died. No. That's not it. It wasn't alive to begin with, but for just a moment there was definitely movement, life. What was that just now?
魔法だ。
Guess it was worth it to collect some 3 spoonfuls of that. Carefully timing it up, I realized with a sinking feeling, it was definitely sprouted potatoes, smoked grass, and some kind of liquid. In other words, the stuff we gathered. After returning from dropping off the equipment in the science lab, I came back and...
やっぱりだ、間違えたみたい。肝臓ってアニスのことじゃなかったんだと思う。
Senpai was reading the report, figures out the answer. Are those just rejects?
うん。材料が違うから別物になったみたい。今のは生命創造だったみたいだね。
Suddenly diving into divine territory?
この本の中の世界ではマイナーではないみたいだよ。ただし本の中で見ても失敗作までしかできていない。一応自分の意思で動くらしきことはわかるけど、数秒以上動いたという記録はないって。
What the fuck? Are they making homunculi? Is that so? Is it like a homunculus or something? I don't really get it though. Straight up, I just mentioned it. Well, compared to time travel, this is just a minor spell. Modern tech does clones and single cell cultures and all sorts of stuff, so it's kind of like a distant relative. Probably. Seriously, it was a Kuromajutsu book. No wonder the gods banned that crap.
だね。気持ち悪かったもんね。あ、そんなこと言っちゃいけないか。あれ、一応私の DNA からできてたんだよね。
Yeah, scoop 3 spoonfuls of your fluids.
子供に なるのかな。
Should we avoid creating life in the future?
やめとく。
She gave a wry smile. I should probably try not to think too much about the ethical line I just crossed without really thinking. More than that, I'm surprised Maho could actually work with this old book. If it weren't for that mysterious talking Neko's power, I might have been shaking even more. But more importantly, so, what were you even trying to make in the end? You're going to tell me now, right? The problem is on this side. If she was making memory-related drugs, then we'd be talking about paradoxes.
うん。まあいいか。失敗したけど、もうほとんど確信できるみたいだし。
Huh?
今作ろうとしたのはね、自白剤。
Fruit serum? Wait a second. How do you make a truth serum with those ingredients, especially with her own bodily fluids? You're gonna make someone drink that. What the fuck?
君に一服盛ろうとした。
She speaks honestly and quietly. You slip a truth serum into my drink? And it failed, but... She was certain she didn't even need to force a confession anymore. I see. She really is a smart girl. You know, coming from Amamatsui, and considering she has the same hairstyle as her. Yeah, I was just thinking about her just now. Anyway. Except, Sui has, large soys. I don't feel like Kino Yumeto at all.
ぽくないとは言わない。むしろ他の人だとしたらすごく夢とくんっぽいと思う。癖とか喋り方、そういうのは君だと思う。君はすごく夢とくんっぽい。でも違う気がする。
She must have noticed something was off with me for a few days now. Guess I had no choice. Well, now that I know that she's holding a book of Majitsu, maybe it's better to just talk about it than to keep hiding it. Oops.
最終下校だね。
The two of us head outside. It's time for me to go home, but I suppose I can't exactly stay silent about this. We walk to a nearby kisaten.
いいお店を知ってるんだね。
I found this place recently. Still, popular and thriving even 10 years from now. Of course it'll be a great place. You probably don't know this, but back then it was all McDonald's and family restaurants. I went straight to the point. I'm Yumito, or at least I think so. Definitely Kino Yumito himself. Though we're from different times. I came from 13 years in the future, at least that's what my head thinks. Do you believe it?
そっか。何か足りないと思ったら子供っぽさが足りないんだね。今の君には。
Go ahead. I'm already an oyaji, you know.
13年後ならまだおじさんってほどじゃ。
What did they mean by this? Why did they add this line?
でもお兄さんと呼ぶには、
Don't worry about it. My gut's been getting bigger lately. I'm practically an oji-san now.
さまあその時間が違うにしろゆめとくん本人だって言うならいいです。さっきのあれみたいな黒魔術でできたクローンとかならどうしようって思ってた。本物のゆめとくんが他にいたらって。
You can relax. That probably won't happen. I haven't seen any other Kino Yumito in at least 5 days.
なんかこういう道徳的なのっていざ目の前に来ると答え出ないよね。君がクローンだとしてゆめとくんとしての記憶や自我を持ってるならどう接すればいいのかとか悩んだよ。
Welcome back, Amamatsubi. We're still talking about clones. Anyway. So, yours... What the fuck is this translation? Is this a very particular word? What? That's swamp man for you. They're making a reference to something I don't know.
よく知ってるね。ずっとそんな気分だった。
So, you're talking about the classic Mudman dilemma. Let me actually check what that is, because even I got curious about it. I'll take a look at this because I'm a little confused by my search results. I'll take a screen. Fucking hell. God damn
君
it.
がクローンだとしてゆめとくんとしての記憶やよく知ってるね。ずっとそんな気分だった。
The hell is this reference though? That's a famous thought experiment. Okay, fine, they explain it. At the same time, a man is born, a mud doll is born from the swamp. I don't know what the hell is this. So this mud doll has the exact same DNA and memories as that dead man. Does that mean it's the same person? And it really is the same question in Matsumi-ish. Even the smartest people in the world can solve this thought experiment. So if a random high school girl throws it at you, well, you'd be confused. So even with a 13-year gap, the existence of a man who possesses memories that could be considered entirely different. Is she the same person or someone completely different?
スワンプマンズパラドックスを知ってるなんて。
Swamp man.
これが30歳のゆめとくんか。
Paradox. I'm gonna search it up so I can read more of it. I feel like I'm being made fun of.
ごめん。
She gave a wry smile. Well, I didn't know that back in my student days, though. For now, I'm not some puppet. I've just gotten a little older inside, but it's still Kumito Yumito himself.
じゃあ君はゆめとくんとして話を進めるけどどうしてタイムスリップしたの？この本を使って？
The textbook is school property, but the report is mine, so I bought it. She taps her fingers impatiently. No way, that's completely irrelevant. Probably made a deal with the Akuma, though, or at least that's what she was called. Even if she didn't like it anyway. Anyway, just something otherworldly touched me.
曖昧だな。
I don't know who that guy is. It looked like a cat, talked human, and can time travel, that's all.
まあディティールがペラペラ出てくるより逆に真実味があるかもしれない。
And by the way, according to him, I'm supposed to revert back to normal by Monday. I don't have any proof, but for now, I'm just going to believe it. Probably, but I should be back to my old self by Monday.
そう戻れるならよかった1時間前までならとても信じられなかったよ
It's not as creepy as that thing for earlier, right?
だね
She chuckled softly. We saw the Majitsu together, so I guess he understood that the time slip pretty what the hell? So I guess he understood time slip pretty smoothly.
13年後の世界はどう何か変わった
She's the one who changed the subject. I don't need help. I'm me, so I don't want to hear any of that nonsense. Yeah, the biggest change is... I scanned the store quickly. The incident is exactly the same as it was 13 years ago, but the bias from the customers is different. A lot of people read newspapers these days. Smartphones are everywhere these days. 13 years later, everyone in the incident is glued to their cagie.
ガラケーってやっぱり負けるんだ
Ah, rare breed now. 13 years later, most Kisadens are practically Wi-Fi only, with customers glued to their cagie, or... I forgot what they call laptops in Japanese. I'll just say laptop. There aren't many Kiseden with Wi-Fi in this era, and it looks like this place doesn't have it either. And this, the non-smoking session? Speaking of changes at the Kiseden, there's one more thing. I pointed to the non-smoking sign stuck on the edge of the table.
禁煙席なくなるの最近普及しだしたばっかりなのに
Reverse. In 13 years, the concept non-smoking seats will be gone. Smoking is banned in all seats by law. Eating and drinking are prohibited in designated smoking areas, and there's no seat where you can smoke except for special smoking zones.
でももう一部のファミレスは全席禁煙にはなってるかこういう個人喫茶まで全席なのやりすぎじゃない
It's weird how it seems extreme by today's standards, but everyone would accept it naturally in 10 years.
個人的にはタバコの人が減るのは嬉しいけどそこまでするのは自由の侵害に思えるな
Well, you'll just have to wait 13 years for that part. And there are other big changes, like illness or money problems, but you probably won't get it if I bring those up. More than anything, if I were facing a time traveler, the first thing I'd want to know is you should buy some Bitcoin. Anyway,
君はどうなってる
right here.
そんな私と君は何
Okay, here's the part he brings up. I don't know who you are. She probably meant to steer the conversation towards something lighthearted, but noticing my serious expression, she gives a wry smile as if unsure what to do. It's not exactly a comfortable topic for me. That's where it is. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk seriously, lowering my tone of voice. I blurt it out directly to her, who looked startled. Tell me the truth. You don't exist in my world. She's not here. There.
死ぬってこと寿命厳しいな
They overused their katana or some shit. Anyway.
でも今それを知れたのは大きいねじゃあ今後は病気や交通事故に気をつける感じで
That's not it. I don't know you. There's no one named Shomai Sui in my 13 years, or rather not in any history I know of. Her eyes are getting round again. Even after calculating odds of this still hurts.
なんか今週変だと思ってたらそういう
Sorry. The reason I skipped club practice at the beginning of the week was that.
そっかでもちょっとは安心した。急にサボるなんてこれまでなかったから部活が嫌になったかもって思ってたけどそういう理由か。
He's much more concerned about that.
スイって名前が出てこないのもおふざけじゃなかったんだ。
I'm sorry for worrying you. Making you worry. She tried to joke it off, but I could tell she was getting scared after all. She looked down. I don't want to worry you too much, so I'll just share my thoughts on this. I thought about it, and so far I had two plausible theories. Let me explain. One is a parallel world. It's possible I'm not time traveling at all, but just been sent to a completely different world. There's a version of you there, where in the same club as Kohai, Senpai and Kohai, but I'm from an entirely different universe.
パラレルワールド。また SF だな。
In the world 13 years later, American comics are all the rage, and the multiverse concept is everywhere, so it feels less sci-fi than now. Fucking Marvel, man. Fucking Marvel. Oh yeah, during that time I think the first Iron Man had showed up. Oh no, the first Avengers showed up already at 2011, so... Oh... Because this is supposed to take like around... This VN takes... Because if we based it from 2025, so therefore this VN takes place in 2012. So I think the first Avengers. No, not the first Avengers. I think the first Iron Man show up. Iron Man 1. Yeah, Iron Man 1 is a 2008 film. Avengers is, I know, Avengers... Oh no, 2012. 2012. No, this is around the year it shows up. Anyway. This is a world I thought I knew, but it feels completely unfamiliar, which is why you're here.
そう。まあ、それなら私には一番助かるかな。
It's just me who has the problem, I guess. Well, when Monday comes, everything will be back to normal. And the other one is him. Pointing at the report paper.
これ？あ、
Right. You get it now, don't you? I just saw an hour ago that what's in that book goes beyond our common sense. Like, say there's this clumsy girl trying to make a truth serum and accidentally create some weird life form instead. Hey, you were gonna make me drink that truth serum, weren't you? That creepy centipede thing? You know, 3 spoonfuls of her fluids, by the way.
ごめんってば。
Well, whatever. Like, say there's a spell in that grimoire that could wipe someone's memories completely. You messed up somehow and slipped something into my drink. So that's a possibility. Those are 2 main points of my theory. Yeah, but the second theory would... She would have to actively try to erase your memories of her. Because when we saw the picture from the book that his mom sent him, there was only him in the picture. Because if it's number 2, she'd be making an active effort to hide herself. Unless whatever he drinks, if let's say he does end up with some hypothetical magic drink, is capable of erasing every memory related to the thing. So I doubt it's 2, but I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on.
どっちも筋は通るね。あえて言うと、私がこのレポート英字版を入手できたのは君の力によるものだけど。
I think so. That's something I couldn't do back in my first playthrough. But if I, as an old, had already been here since the first loot, this time split was destined to happen.
それはわかる。その場合、困ったことになるね。
Yeah. If all fate is predetermined, no matter what I do from here on out, her disappearance from my memories will be an inevitable fact. But we don't have any way of knowing that fate thing.
まあ、こっちは考えないでおこうか。ひとまずできることは、この本にはあまり触れないことだね。
That's what I wanted to say. I know there's Maho, infinite potential inside there, but I don't know what will happen if I mess with it. Avoid risks you can avoid. That's a lesson from a 30-year-old man like me. What do you want me to do?
同感。
She clenches the stack of reports in her fist.
喫煙席にした方が良かったね。
Well, since I can use fire in the shop now, so they're gonna burn translate the $40 worth of the $40 of printouts. I went outside once. By the way, is there only like less than 5 tracks of BGM so far? It's so repetitive sounding. I don't know, man. How long is this trial? It's been how long have we been playing? 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. I saw a VTuber went through this in 5 hours and something, so probably 1 more hour. Wait, I'm going to take a break then. Gonna rest my throat. Okay, I'm back. She led me to a housing complex on the outskirts of town. Oops, wait. I'll be right back if my LLM shut down. Okay, I'm back. My LLM's back. I feel like I haven't been to this area much, even counting the last 13 years, though I'm supposed to be running around town as a salesman. The apartment complexes stretch long and wide, leading to a small park tucked between parking lots.
本当は燃やした方がいいんだろうけど、火を使える時間でもないし、こっちにしよう。
I soaked my entire report in the park fountain. Soak it, throw it in the sandbox to get it muddy, then rinse and repeat with the faucet until it's a total mess again. I repeated several times until the characters were completely intelligible. This is good enough. After all, it's just a written report on a photocopied paper from a combini. So, this era still exists. I tossed it into the trash can in the corner of the park. Sorry. I kind of messed up your translation, Shumi.
いいよ。正直ちょっと翻訳の毎日には疲れてたし、歴史的な面白みには期待していたけど、本物の魔法なんて言うとさすがに怖い。また新しい本探すから。
Also, you got to see your senpais, and then you got to scoop it. Next time, give me a fate spellbook. That's everything I can do. We might already be causing a pretty serious time paradox at this point, though. Fine, whatever happens. Chumai sui. It's better than forgetting her. Suddenly there's a noise, and we turn back toward it. Someone was near the garbage dump. I didn't notice it. It's common in places with tall buildings like this, but after sunset, the shadows overlap and create so many sharp angles. I thought it was someone, but the figure coming into view is much smaller than I expected. Just a kid. A girl. Probably a kid from this apartment complex. Maybe not even in elementary school yet. She's looking at me like I'm scary, frozen stiff.
ミッコ、何やってんだ。あ、お兄ちゃん。
A little boy, maybe third or fourth grade, runs up to
ほ
us.
ら、帰るぞ。お母さんに怒られる。でも、縄跳びなくした。いいから行くぞ。
He grabbed her hand a little too
こ
forcefully.
んな時間に外にいると吸血鬼が出て連れてかれるって母さんが言ってただろ。
Wait, what the fuck is with this translation? Kino yumeto and buttered? That's not right. That can't be right. What the fuck? Wait a second. Why are they talking about Kyuketsuki? Oh. From 2 VNs ago, huh? He ran straight towards the apartment complex. I'm surprised. 驚いた。
確かにこんな時間に公園にいると変に見られちゃうかもね。
Yeah. A park at night can feel a little romantic, but this is just a little tiny playground in the corner of an apartment complex. More lonely than anything. Should we call it a day? Wanna walk home?
いえ、ここだから。
Ah, I see. Even if she was just getting rid of the report, I wonder why she chose such a place to do it in. Maybe this is where she lives. Like, seriously. Should I even notice?
部活が遅くなるとよく送ってくれるからね。
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's right. Club activities often go until the last possible dismissal time, so it gets dark every day. Sorry. I never thought you were I was more of a gentleman back in the day. Being an adult walking a girl home gets misinterpreted as having ulterior motives. It's actually harder than it seems. Sometimes the best move is just to spring for her taxi fare.
大人の方が人間関係は難しいとこっちも勉強になったよ。
Actually, that depends. Let's call it a day then. I'll try to keep my distance.
ねえゆめとくん、明日何か用事ってある？
Huh? Nah, nothing really.
じゃあ一日私にもらってもいいかな。13年後のこともっと聞きたいよ。
So there's this thing called Bitcoin. What a change in history actually makes things worse.
そこは気をつける。マクロなやつでなくミクロな視点で。
ミクロ。
13年後の君のこと改めて教えて。
Yeah. There's this thing called NVIDIA. I know it's video. It's about it's typically used for games, but in 10 years, 15 years from now, it'll make you rich. Anyway. Oh, right. I went out mid-conversation earlier, and I completely forgot about her. I said my goodbyes and went home. Me 13 years later. It's not that interesting, but whatever. It's our last day anyway. It's not bad to use it on her. No, rather, I was actually looking forward to seeing her again tomorrow. Actually, I just thought of a time slip thing that you can do without doing a lot of time paradox. The stocks thing, actually. If you never touch it in between the next 13 years, you know, you remember you make a slip some way to remember this way to get your crypto wallet shit from 13 years ago. Then you hide it in a place that only you would remember 13 years later, because when you exit your body, you know, you go back to normal, and then you go back to 13 years later, and your money has obviously the price of the thing went up by that time. Anyway, why am I still thinking about crypto? Oh no, what's happening here? What is she doing?
魔術記憶まさか
Wait, what? What did she do? What was that about? Ding dong. But somehow it's noisy. The chime woke me up. This sigh already. I closed my eyes again. I'm making up an excuse. Still sleepy. Just as I thought, I can hear the sound of the front door opening and voices talking. I see. I have a kasan. Then I guess I can sleep. Whether it's a delivery guy or some newspaper salesman, I'm glad I don't have to deal with them. I was thinking.
夢と起きなさい
Okinasai. Wait, where did I hear that recently? No, sorry, it's Ikinasai. Sorry. I was thinking of Matsumi again. Ikinasai, not Okinasai. Okay, this is waking up. Huh? I was called. What's this? Visitors from me? It's only just past 8 a.m. Even for a friend, that's way too early.
おはよ
Ah,
う起こしちゃったお休みの日はお昼まで起動しないもんね
I'm so surprised. I remember promising you today, but coming at this hour and into my place? If my memory serves, it's unusual for me to invite girls over. Kasa was giving me the side eye. No. Well, here you go.
お邪魔します
Let's go inside.
ちょっと早すぎるとは思ったけど話したいことがいっぱいありすぎてさ
Alright, yeah, fine. I knew we had plans today, but I didn't expect you to come over. You look so innocent, but you're surprisingly driven, just like I saw yesterday. She seems a little too excited for my liking. And just seeing you smile after last night's worries is enough for me.
私の知る君はお休みの日はお昼までグーグーだけど13年経ってもこれは変わらず
I don't want to change. I kind of want to laze around until afternoon.
そうなんだ悪化してるんだね
You'll understand when you enter society. Student holidays are just for hanging out with friends, but for adults, weekends are just for resting. I should have rested more. I'll probably go to sleep after I upload this.
勉強になります先輩。
I'm also flustered from waking up late, but I'm finally starting to calm down. Wait, what? She knows my family? What kind of relationship do we even have? I mean, if she was willing for you to scoop out the that fucking is she, man. I could never put it out of my brain. That's so unique. So this is about 13 years later, right?
せっかくだから。
I mean, in that time travel movie I saw a while back, the professor said knowing too much about the future never ends well. So maybe we should avoid it.
だから焦点は君に絞って。
Ah, that's what it was about then.
君の13年間を聞きたいんだ。ゆめとくんはこれからどんな風に大人になっていくのか。
I felt that. Even so, no N University? It's got the most students from my town. After graduation, I'll go to that school and just coast through 4 years. Start jump hunting in my 3rd year autumn semester, but fail miserably for a whole year. Oh man, that is literally the job hunting experience after college. Not just college. In fact, yeah. I somehow managed to land a job at a moderately well-advertised cosmetics company in my 4th year of summer break. But my lack of interest in cosmetics from the start was my downfall. I got shunned to sales promotion and then off to a subsidiary, stuck doing local sales work. Damn. You've been kicked out so many times. I mean, I know Japanese companies typically don't have they don't fire people, so the best they can do is transfer you to somewhere else. I mean the traditional ones, but I know nowadays some Japanese companies kind of started adopting more American style policies. I summarize these past 13 years in a nutshell. In short, go to a normal university and get a normal job. I managed to get a job at a big company, but they decided my skills weren't up to par and sent me to a smaller one instead. It's like being in a situation where 60% of salary men without connections end up falling into. I'm only 30, so there's still a chance I could go back to the main office from there. But this is more about my department's overall performance than just my abilities. It's mostly luck at this point. Bro, I think he's already stuck if he's been working day in, day out let's assume he graduated at around 20. So for 10 years, he's been working day in, day out, and absolute state. Sumari. I don't harbor grand ambitions, nor do I succumb to despair. I just fit neatly into society's small gears and live. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine you're in the middle of a date and the girl just does that. You just know it's fucking over. Halloween.
本当に大人なんだね、ゆめとくん。
You probably sense the messy, inescapable frustration of the adult world. Something a high school Kanaja would understand. She's wearing a wry smile. Well, I've grown up, haven't I? Even I can see that. When I was a student, even without dreams, I thought that when you become an adult, you'd find something to bet your life on somewhere and struggle for it. I realized I was just some guy who could be anywhere. Someone nobody really cares about. I mean, I'm not exactly so hopeless that I would hold myself up either. I've been given just enough, and I have nothing much to show for it. and living a reasonably happy life at a reasonable level.
なんか実感湧いてきた。大人なんだ。
No, actually, I think his situation is really bad. Like, if he's been working for that long, for 10 years, and he lives in that kind of apartment, that's, damn. And I heard Japan's so bad when it comes to, like, increases in salaries and all that. Like, literally, some people just can go for years without with their salary never raising at all for... You know, it doesn't raise, unlike for like in other countries where you're so used to, like, even if you get stuck in the same rank for like a couple of years, your salary still raises. Well, depending if it goes above like the percentage of inflation increase, that average inflation of that year or not. But usually, you know, you're in a shitty situation if your yearly increase in salary isn't above the yearly average inflation. Anyway, why am I talking about work stuff right now? Work frustration. I'm so fucking feeling the story, man. I feel like it's literally me. Without the time slip, and they already mentioned the word Kyukatsuki, so there's gonna be Kyukatsukis, aren't there? Anyway.
ね、私ずっとくんづけで呼んでるけど、さんに変えた方がいいですか?
Drop the formalities already. I just wanted to be a student for this week, Sui Senpai.
そう? よかった。
A 12-year gap means a lot in life experience, but it's not so big that we can't talk to each other. Seriously, this is fun, talking to someone young like you. I get why guys get fucking triggered. Fucking pedos in real life. Jesus fucking Christ.
パパ活?
Oh shit, I finally realized something I watched before. Man, never mind. I'll probably watch it tonight. There's nothing like this in our lifetime, or is there? Like the whole enamored thing. There is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because my buddy who went to Japan around the same time as this, where this VN takes place, was talking about some place in Kabukicho. He told me to go there. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find it. So, anyway.
私援助交際してるの?
What? I didn't mean that. I just meant I understand why some old guy would pay to chat with a high school girl. I'm pretty sure it's not just chat.
よくわからないけど。
Famous slice of this VN. Oh, there you go. The word JK.
パパ、100万円くらいするバッグ買って。
Christ. This fucking VN, man. If I get a bonus next time.
ありがとう、パパ。
This kid's pretty goofy.
ま、君をおじさん扱いするのはなんだか自分も年取った気がするからやめるとして。学生の先輩として聞きたいな。大学生ってどんな感じ？ N 大は国際交流に強いんだっけ?
Wait, I think N University is a real thing, and obviously they're translating. Obviously, it's not obviously it's not Toda because it's T, but even then Toda is like a top university. He mentions he goes to like a shitty ass university, but I feel like Because I know the top universities in Japan are like state universities, not the private ones. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of some different university. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I might be overthinking this. Even if you ask me, well, I guess it's like that. At least I have more free time than now. I don't really get international exchange. There were some gaikokujins, but I kept my distance since they didn't speak Nihongo. Typical. Overall, it's just a normal college life. Alright, where are you going to college, Sui-senpai? You're taking exams this year, right?
もう慶応から推薦をもらってるよ。
AO? And elitist. My university is like 4 levels. Your university... Wait. Her university is like 4 levels above mine.
三角関数がわかるくらいの学力はあるからね。
Smiling brightly. Damn it. Being fluent in English really comes in handy. You guys better start being so.
今からじゃ変更は無理かな。
Huh?
なんでもない。大学生活もっと教えてよ。交友関係は？高橋くんだっけ？仲のいい子いるよね。彼も N 大？
That guy's going down. Well, he ended up going to F University as a safety school. He's introduced me to his connections there, which is helpful in its own way. He starts having kids while still in school, so his free time drops way down, but he still keeps up with Rin.
ルイン？
You'll understand in 5 years. This time is different.
未来を知ってると変な感じだね。落ちないように勉強するよう今のうちに言うべきかな。
If you do that, it'll erase my chance to be the guy at F University as current white. So let's not. I've seen his child a few times, and I think he is cute. So I don't want to rule out the possibility of it being born. They never give a gender.
難しいね。タイムトラベラーって。
Well, yeah. I wonder how far we can take this kind of conversation. Sui-senpai seems smart, so even if I talk to her a bit, she probably won't let anything bad happen. If Takahashi hadn't failed out of N University, the job prospects might have been different too.
そうなの？
It was my connections from F University that helped me get the job interview when I was in my 4th year.
そっか。じゃあこのままにしないとね。
If I stop him from going to F University, my job prospects might be a little better than they are now. Come on. You're dreaming way too much. That just increases the chances of me of becoming an Anito. Alita Nito. There are still friends who hang out with me, even my ex-girlfriend. So yeah, F University has all sorts of people. Oh, I guess he met his ex from F University. Interesting. Huh? Is something wrong?
別に。
Oh no. She was expecting to be... Anyway.
君がそうしてるとき、私はどうしてるかなって思って。
This conversation is getting complicated. After school and club activities ended, what are we now? If we had no memories, we'll probably never cross paths again. Our lives are just too different. Assuming this is a parallel world, the me who knows her will return on Monday. Even so, there's a high chance we won't see each other after graduation, between someone like me from a low-tier university and her being an elite. The chances of these crossing paths in life are practically zero.
月曜が来たらどうなるんだろう。 私の知ってる君が戻ってくるとして、今のあなたは戻るの？13年後なりパラレルワールドに。
Maybe. I wonder. I had no idea. It depends on Lapla as well. It's like a magical embodiment of something. And anyway, our thought processes were so different, we couldn't even have a proper conversation. But I don't know what she intends to do. Well, now that things have come to this, I guess all we can do is hope for a proper recovery. I was practically resigned from the moment I got dragged into this time travel thing anyway. Building a time machine now isn't exactly realistic, is it? The root of the problem, Lapla, was a little annoyed that she was called an Akuma in the human world. Then, let's hope there's no malice involved. If I'm not back by Tuesday, I'll have to think about it. Maybe that Kuromajitsu book will come in handy then.
時間旅行の魔術はさすがにないんじゃない？
Whatever, I'll deal with it when the time comes.
なんだか達観してるね、ゆめとくん。
So, she gazes at me intently, her expression filled with deep emotion. Detached, huh? I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just your average 30-year-old. Average 30-year-old. But from a kid 12 years younger, that might just look like I'm being all philosophical. To me personally, I say it's less about being enlightened and more.
ね、出かけようか。
Huh? Now?
13年後のこの街のこと教えてほしい。
Oh, he's gonna have a repeat of what he did on Tuesday, but this time with someone. I followed her outside without hesitation.
サンコスってなくなるの？
Everything's turning into Famuna. Family Mart.
サンコス好きなのに。たまに変なコーラとか売ってたりして。
Convenience business in 13 years. It's a disaster. Coco Set and F4 are all gone. Only the big trees survive.
10年と少しでそんなに変わるんだ世の中。
The big four. A big tree. That's Lawson, Family Mart, and 7-Eleven. Is Mini Stop also dead? What the fuck? This area's changed a lot. How about over half the restaurants have been replaced? I say while looking down the street. Bookstores too. The only one that'll still be around in this town 10 years from now is the one inside the building near the station.
それはわかるかも。インターネットで買えるようになって、最近本屋さんがどんどん減ってるって。
Also, that tobacco shop over there will disappear too. If you want to stock up on anise, do it soon.
タバコ屋さんは納得かな。そういう時流だし。そういえば大人のゆめとくんはタバコって吸うの？昨日も葉巻がどうとか詳しかったけど。
I quit smoking after I got a job. My workplace is completely smoke free.
そう。健康にはいいことだね。
Meanwhile, in certain streets, in random ass streets in Tokyo, there's this designated smoking area, and you see every damn salaryman just trying to smoke, you know, as if their life depended on it. Plus, I'm broke. In 10 years, prices will be 1.5 times higher.
え、そんなに？タバコの葉っぱ作ってる国が戦争でも始めたの？
It's called inflation, my little girl. But yeah, I felt like his salary doesn't increase that much year to year. That's why he's still You know, him been working for 10 years and he lives in that kind of apartment, man. Jesus, man. What the fuck? I mean, it's just taxes. This rate of increase is wartime level. As we walk down the street. Before I even realize it, my steps had slowed down. I look at the street again.
どうかした？
It's strange to see how much things have changed. The now I know is the signs out at front. The Norrin hanging over the door, the number of shutters, it's completely different. It's like we're walking down a completely different path. How could you change so much without me even noticing? But when I see it like this, somehow it feels right. I definitely remember how those shops were lined up, I said.
懐かしい写真を見つけたみたいな感じ？
Maybe, but it's way more amazing than that.
タイムトラベラー特有のものかもね。ちょっと羨ましい。
Wait, I ate it? What's the context? Let me retranslate this. Okay, I ate it. We stopped by Aramiya for lunch. Sorry for dragging you along.
大丈夫。
That was rough.
よかった、同じ感想で。君がぜひと持って行って連れてくから、そんなにお気に入りなのかと思って。
So the ramen was bad, I guess.
なのに味が。どう言えばいいかわからなかったよ。
Man, that's so disappointing. But their gyoza was good, supposedly, right? It was awful, wasn't it?
なんかネギが変な味してた。しょっぱすぎて。
How do you fuck up negi, man? Negi's just chopped green onions. What the fuck? Sorry. Actually, that shop's going out of business next year. I always remember that place because of its flashy sign, and I've been meaning to go sometime. It's a shame I never did. I wonder what the food was like. It was sunny today. The place closed down because it wasn't doing well. That's all there was to it. Yeah, time travel was totally worth it.
付き合うんじゃなかった。私にとってはつつがなく続く日常の1ページに生臭い豚骨スープの記憶が刻まれただけだよ。
That's a good experience for you, young one.
はーい、おじさま。
God damn it, I'm a grandpa now. We went from old man to grandpa. She chuckled softly. I'm slowly getting to a point where I can joke about our age difference. Not that I'm complaining, but maybe we're just on the same wavelength. Me and her back then. At least.
13年後のラーメン業界はどんな感じになってるの？
Alright, I want to hear this because my next time I go back to Japan, it's a big deal. It's a big portion of what I'm planning. Aside from the fucking, where the hell's the Subihibi station? Oh, this is the place where they, anyway. Besides my family and Jiro's side, there are a lot of beef bone and chicken white broth ramen. Beef bone, gyokai, I think it's gyokai. Chicken white broth is paitan. Though lately it seems like sukumen and mixed noodles are taking over. Yeah, sukumen's a thing. What's mixed noodles mean? Mazemen? I'll have to screenshot this later so I could do some research. I'm doing a lot of research. Don't know when my next trip though.
混ぜそば？
Oh yeah, maze soba. Okay. Maze soba. So maze soba is basically dry ramen. This is still something else. I'll figure it out eventually. You know, actually, it's funny. They call it maze soba, but it's not soba noodles. It's big. Well, it's like this. The ancient name of ramen is chukasoba. Yeah, I think that's the ancient name of ramen. And for some reason, soba is different from soba noodles. The chukasoba is chukasoba is Chinese soba. And then it became its own thing called ramen. And then maze soba. Anyway, never mind. I'm an old man talking about random shit right now. Don't worry, on the actual game, I'll try to minimize my random ass banter and fucking off-topic shit, man. This fucking game. This is why I probably want to read this via, man. Me and her, we just click. What was I like 13 years ago? And also, more places are starting to not serve chashu. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? What is this bullshit, man? No chashu in my ramen. What replaced it? And this era's like the chashu sengoku period. Huh? Every shop has such huge portions. How many slices should I get? That backlash is coming. If you try to compete on size with chashu, it gets so thick you can't even bite through it. If you try to tear off a piece, the soup splashes everywhere. It's dangerous. Oh, I see what they meant. It's yeah, chashu back then is very, very different from chashu right now. Honestly, it's not that great. Just pick it up with chopsticks and the whole thing falls apart. It feels like eating leftover meat scraps. If every store had the same eye-catching look, the advertising effect would disappear. So the restaurant goes out of its way to serve huge chashu, making it pointless. It just becomes a bad value tradition. But once you made the chashu bigger, you can't go back. It just looks stingy if you made it smaller. So they just serve stopping chashu itself and say, we intentionally don't serve it at a point of pride. Oh, I see. Yeah, there was a time when chashu was extremely huge, and then now it's just, well, some places shifted the way they cook chashu. They used to just braise it, but some places now use sous vide. So they, instead of just having pork belly cooked for hours, they just, well, sous vide still hours, but you use pork shoulder and you can slice it smaller, and then you include chicken chashu as well. Anyway, random shit. Anyway, look at you. Give it 10 years and you'll understand. Remember that, young one. Yeah, you don't have to remember that. Care about the state of the ramen industry. Bro, he's poor. And there comes a moment when every man in his late 20s suddenly becomes obsessed with food. This guy's literally me. This guy is literally me. Some start needing soba. Others begin brewing cagie. While a few just go grab a bite to eat. This is lit. I didn't know they had like there was a phase for some dudes to start making their homemade soba. Well, some people got into the whole fucking sourdough thing. But anyway.
お蕎麦を打つの？ゆめとくんが？
It was all about food tours. 2 weeks straight of ramen, a week of kombini store onigiri, even a month where I ate the same lunch set with pork miso soup every day. Wakaru. Wakaru. I was trying to make pesto, wasn't I? And I had my own way of what's it like. I hate how I relate to this fucking bullshit about Vietnam. I even had this moment as well.
いつか食べたいな。
Tell me when you meet my 28-year-old self. I'll probably be saying something like, "Oh no, I'm so worried," while happily cooking. The pointless chatter went on and on. I guess I was getting carried away. I never told anyone about the time travel before this week. 13 years apart. Over the past week, I realized something, or rather, I want to share my feelings with someone. So I ended up blabbling. Yeah, it looks like he's not currently he's not in a relationship. He did have an ex someone from F University, but it looks like he didn't date anyone in between when he started working to his current state. Before I knew it, I was already at school.
ゆめとくん？
I stop again. The same feeling I had when I looked back on that street earlier. I'm planning to be back tomorrow, but I don't know what time yet. I might not be able to come to school tomorrow. I just want to memorize your face while I still can.
さ。
I went inside. Since we were both in casual clothes, club activities wasn't an option, but I told them I forgot something and they let me inside. I'm gonna be in like 30 minutes.
目に焼き付けると言っても、ここは記憶にはないんだよね。
Where does the BGM sound like they're gonna go into an HC? Actually. Yeah, mama.
本の方に見覚えは？ここ、元は図書準備室だったところだから、珍しい本ばっかりで覚えやすいと思うんだけど。
Library prep room, like the place where Kyoko likes to hide. Anyway. No way. No way. Once you've seen the Kuromajitsu Hon, you don't forget it. I don't remember coming here. Huh? Huh? But the first time I got sent here, I figured out pretty quickly that this was the club room building, right? A space lined with rooms for cultural club activities. Back then, I wouldn't have even gotten close to her. You know? You know about this club room? I know about this club room. Then maybe I'll see Sui Senpai somewhere else.
どうかした？
It's nothing. Whatever. Whether it's a memory issue or a parallel world, I'll figure everything out tomorrow. If I'm lucky, Lapla might tell me. Let's enjoy this moment instead. And this is my last chance to be a student at school. Gakusei at Gakuen. I know it's gonna be an issue because it sounds like an issue.
どんな気分がするものなの？二度目の卒業式みたいな？
Yeah, something like that graduation thing. No, maybe even bigger. Yeah, I guess I'm not someone who can stay here anymore.
戻りたい？
I want to go back in time. That's something anyone would think. Yeah, well, being a time traveler is pretty sweet. I actually went back in time and realized one thing. I can't go back, I think. I'll always be 30 years old, and I don't think I can go back to how things were 13 years ago. This past week, being back as a gakse, I realized something. Laughing and goofing around together. Adults always yelling at me. Giddy from the Hokago freedom. Hokago-ju. It was so much fun being close to you like that. But it's like watching a super interesting movie. That kind of fun. It's not like I'm experiencing it firsthand. If I lose my memories, that'll be a different story. But even then, it'll still be scary. I'm just a 30-year-old from that other world after all.
大人になったんだね。
Huh. For better or worse.
私も祈っておくよ。君が無事13年後の世界に戻れることを。元に戻ってまた元の仕事や生活に戻れることを。
Don't even say that. I'll just quit my job already.
あれ
Remember it? Right. Once I'm back to normal, I had to work again. No way. I don't want to work. Let me just be a free student for now.
急に壊れた。
He slowly just broke. I don't want to get too sappy, so let's lighten the mood. How can I avoid Monday? I've been punching the TV enough to skip this week's broadcast. Maybe we can dodge Sunday night too.
あの主婦に時空に干渉する能力はないよ。
They're making a reference to something I'm not familiar with. Don't make Sunday end.
大人になりなよ、ゆめとくん。
Like hell, kids understand the harshness of work. You're not some student who can shrug off a failing grade and keep smiling. If you fail a class, they'll fire you. You can't even live. The hardship of adults living under that kind of pressure is something kids just don't understand.
それは赤点取らなきゃいいじゃない？
Whoa, you're not gonna fail, huh?
何さ。
You're making it sound awfully easy for a kid. Nobody tells us what's on the test, and I heard it was English. But there were mad problems. I did everything right, but my boss tore up my answers and threw them away. Isn't that being an adult is all about? Can you really avoid failing completely?
すいません、生意気言いました。
You really had a meltdown just now. I don't want to go back.
もう最後の最後でいつものゆめとくんになっちゃったな。
Huh?
そのただのこね方、夏休みの後半の君そのものだよ。13年経っても変わらないね、ゆめとくん。
Damn it. I can't stay long. We can't stay long, so we head out of the club room. We were spotted by Sensei a few times, but Sui-senpai just gave him a nod and he then stopped us. They should be able to stop her from wearing casual clothes in school, but I guess she usually behaves herself. Yeah, there's something with Sui-senpai that somehow she gets scot-free with everything so far, as long as you're associated with her. I only realized the world was lenient after I grew up, but Sui-senpai probably knew that back then already. I really don't live in the same world as you.
Sui.
Oh, this guy.
Huh?
Only one person called out to us. A guy in his gym uniform. Someone I know. That gorilla from the community the other day.
そんな格好で何おい
Then he suddenly tugged on Sui Senpai's clothes when he looked at me. Hey now, you're being a bit of a brute, gorilla.
何やってんだよあいつとまだ部活やってんのか
今日は関係ないよ。忘れ物取りに来たの。
Sui Senpai probably thinks she's whispering, but her voice is just as loud. Gorillas are also unnecessarily loud and easy to hear normally.
ああそれで制服じゃ待てじゃあなんであいつと二人なんだよ
出かけてたから。
え何デートってこと
そういうんじゃないって。勘ぐらないで。
What is going on? What is... Senpai shakes off my hat and turns back. Shakes off his hat and turns back towards
行
me.
こう、ゆめとくん。
As I was about to pass by without a word.
おいちょっと待て
What English? What is that translation? This time, he grabbed my shoulder. The roughness is unlike anything I've experienced from a senpai, and my knees feel like they're giving out.
てめえいい加減にしろよさっさと部活やめろっつっただろうが
Huh?
やめて。
I was about to be cornered, but senpai stepped in right away. I roughly snapped back at her hand, which had grabbed my shoulder with surprising strength.
行こう。
Oh, it's him. He snapped back his hand. Right. Then she pulled me along.
おい
Who's this dude actually? Like, is he in love with Sui or some shit? And he's trying to be like... We just ran out in the open, into the open like that. Nah, senpai.
走って。あいつ足速いから。
Yeah. I see it clearly. A gorilla is chasing after us. Is he in the track club? He stopped for about 20 seconds, probably talking to his advisor and getting permission to go outside. He's terrifyingly fast if he keeps chasing me. Must be from the track team.
行こう。
Regardless of the circumstances, if you're being chased by an angry gorilla, running away is definitely the right move. We dashed out of school. His speed is definitely better, but a 20-second head start is huge. He went down the path. Over there.
ゆめとくん、何この道。
You don't know? You're still just a kid. As a door-to-door salesman, I walk every street around here. I know even the back alleys pretty well. Sui Senpai seems to be heading down a road that I don't know. Looks like that gorilla rapping was enough of a workout.
やめとくん、早すぎる。
This VM really needs more BGM choices. I've been hearing as much as I actually like the track, but I've repeated it so many times already at this point. If anything, it was you who were late. Who was late?
遅いよ。13年前の君は足の遅い私に気を使ってくれたよ。
How rude of me. Anyways, I managed to escape towards the apartment complex where my senpai lives. It's easy to hide around here with all the narrow streets and traffic. Looks like we're okay now.
それはどうかな。
Huh?
あいつ昔はこの辺に住んでたからすごい土地勘あると思うよ。
Huh?
スイどこ行った
I was caught. We were caught. I practically hid behind a nearby car.
もうちょっと出歩きたかったけど邪魔されるんじゃ仕方ないか。来てゆめとくん。
I followed her gesture and went inside the apartment complex through a side entrance nearby. Wait. Could this really be? Is it like a one-room apartment? The Gus, and she's the only one living there? I don't know. Of course it's her place, isn't it?
どうかした？
I have a lot of questions. Like, is it really okay for me to come in, or what my parents think? But first, one thing. Did I come here 13 years ago?
さ
She giggled and winked at me, noticing how nervous I was.
他の質問は受け付けるよ。どうぞ入って。あいつから逃げなきゃなのも私のせいだし、一人暮らしだから遠慮しないで。
Is that so? Is anyone home? That's a bit hard to swallow. What the fuck?
冷たいの？温かいの？
I mean, she just mentioned that she lived alone, and then those are, I don't know why the translation showed up like, is anyone home or whatever. This is kind of weird. Ja, something cold. Well, whatever. You invited me in your room in the morning. You invited yourself to my room in the morning. I guess that even things out, right? Feel free to come in. I sit in the chair waiting for the kocha to arrive. Yeah, it's exactly as I imagined. A neat and tidy room. I'm 32. I'm dirty too. I'm 30. I've been in the women's room a few times in my life, but I've never seen a place this clean, even if it's not exactly a pigsty. What, did he date someone who makes you go like, damn bitch, you live like this? No, yeah, don't go thinking weird things. I'm an adult, you know? Stepping into the room with some girl 12 years younger than me, it's practically a kid's bedroom. I took a sip of the mugicha she gave me and caught my breath. Did I ask about your relationship with him?
大したものじゃないよ。
She forced a weary smile to cover it up. Well, you can probably guess. I heard from Takashi and the others that he's after Nogizawa senpai. The fact that some gorilla suddenly started bothering me is one of the reasons I'm sure Sui senpai and I are acquainted. She and that guy probably grew up together. I knew he used to live in this apartment complex back then. So he likes her over there? So no chance, judging by her attitude earlier. So basically the guy likes her, but she doesn't like him. That sort of thing, I guess. And the gorilla just doesn't like me because we're in the same club. You can build a whole story for now alone. So, Sumari, you should report a troublesome stalker to the police as soon as possible.
ストーカーって言い過ぎだよ。
If I report it to the Keisatsu, the animal control will get involved too. Catching a gorilla should be left to the specialists.
さらに言い過ぎだよ。30歳になって冷静になったみたいだけど、冷静にとてつもなく口汚い時があるね。
Well, this is probably her problem. What about me after tomorrow? I hope you don't chicken out and quit club activities because of that gorilla.
大丈夫だよ。あいつにはもう何度か絡まれてるけど、君は黙って私のそばにいてくれるから。
You caught me off guard. She's smiling brightly.
ちょっと心配になる時はあるんだけどね。無理させちゃってないか。でも大丈夫。ゆめとくんは13年後までずっとゆめとくんみたいだから。
But Soyeba, when we first met, you seemed worried, like I was being threatened by someone. This is... don't worry about it. I won't change, senpai. It's definitely a bit off, though. The reason that she doesn't exist in my memories. Like, what if I get assaulted by that jealous gorilla later and end up losing my memories of my senpai or something? No way. That's too good to be true. So, how long are we supposed to keep doing this? I wonder if that gorilla's already gone.
わからないな。最後はうちの周りを調べそうだし。でも大丈夫。18時を過ぎればいなくなるはずだよ。だからそれまで待って。
6 p.m.
あいつね、あんな大きい体してるくせに怖がりでさ、暗いのとか怖がるんだよ。
Jesus Christ, the absolute state of this guy.
特にこの団地、18時になると家に帰りましょう系の子供向けのチャイムを鳴らすのね。その音がすごく苦手だからその前には帰ると思う。
Huh. You can't judge a book by its cover.
まあ気持ちはわかるよ。私もちょっと苦手。この団地のチャイム音。
I have no idea what that chime sounds like, but apparently, is that really a thing? I guess is the mere fact that she's mentioning it. So I guess it's a normal thing. I'll try to listen what it sounds like later. Because it's something I never noted every time I'm in Japan. So 18 hours. That sounds like a really long time, she said.
へえ、この団地は13年後も
It's been left as is, without any renovations. We could have spent all day in that same 13-year later talk. Night is drawing near. At first I was nervous, but now I'm getting used to this room. So, can I search inside your room?
ダメだよ。どういうだからでいいと思ったのさ。
Just open that dresser.
初手レベル高いな。
Well, I'm gonna go so far as starting acting like a hero or anything, but still. You really kept it clean, huh?
これくらい普通じゃないかな。
Seriously, listen. Listen to the adults. You should be proud of this level of cleanliness. Yeah, I should really also clean up my apartment. Anyway, guys, this is seriously hot. Turns out when guys look at girls, it's not just face or body. What really matters is that everyday life scent thing.
そうなの？
Well, I guess you only start noticing a girl's everyday life after you've already drawn their face and figure. The window frame's dirty. Wait, what? The window frame's not dirty. Good. Points off there's dust piled up there. I already fucked that up bad.
昔のドラマの姑さんみたいだな。
I only look where it's visible and always get compliments. I know proper etiquette when entering a woman's room. Photos like that can reveal a lot about relationships, sometimes in a bad way. I didn't have a photo frame back then. It's been 13 years, but we were already in the digital camera era. Wait, but she had developed those photos, right? So, she's not great with computers either. Doesn't exactly go for digital cameras or anything. Huh? Then it suddenly hit me. There's a computer on the workbench-like thing in the corner of the room. From the early 2000s when the internet took off to the early 2010s with the rise of smartphones, it wasn't unusual for students to own PCs. There were signs she'd been using a computer recently, at least yesterday. Last night. And
どうかした？
remember that the last scene the day before, she was thinking about the whole thing. The Kuro Majutsu book. Huh? I touched the word test where the computer is placed. It was raw. Sands falling. I look at her. Oh, she continued to look into the Kurobajutsu Hon. When the room's this clean, even a little bit of sand really stands out. Where you brought in something covered in mud.
ごめん。
I get what you mean right away, and she looks down apologetically. Looks like she ended up being the one doing all the questioning. I ended up being the one doing all the questioning. My bad. There's nothing to apologize for. I brought that English translation in after all. The rest was up to Sui-senpai. I can clearly see what she was up to last night. She retrieved the report I dumped in the trash covered in mud and brought it into her room. She just couldn't read it in the end. So using the internet, which she's not good with, she went to the European university where the original translation was done. In short, she did the complete opposite of what I asked her to do last night. I don't mean to blame her. I mean, you've been steadily working on this thing that fascinated you for so long. Then suddenly someone hands you the answer, but there's no way to tell me don't look and expect me to forget it by the end of the day. My bad. She's looking down, all embarrassed. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Please don't touch it. It might be dangerous. Now, 13 years later, that gap, there might be danger surrounding her now. I don't want that to happen.
分かってる。読んだけど、誓って中身は試していないよ。魔術も薬も何も作ってない。
Oh, if that's how it is. You must be embarrassed that I caught you hiding something, huh? She's looking down. And this is no good. It feels like I'm about to get scolded, or she's about to get scolded. I'm just surprised, not angry or anything. I don't want to blame her. I just don't want you getting involved with anything creepy as Kuromajutsu. I'm just worried. Wait, when I think about it, just reading is probably the best option. You're happy as long as your thirst for knowledge is satisfied, right? She doesn't want to try shady Majutsu or making disgusting medicine. The knowledge she wants from that book isn't magic or medicine, but history. I have no intention of getting in the way at all.
その隠れてこそこそしてて申し訳ないです。でもどうしても気になることがあって、それを知りたかっただけで。他のところは読んでないから。本当に。
Uh-huh. Whatever. It's fine if you read it. Doesn't matter what parts or where. Just reading it is all that matters. It's fine as long as you don't actually try it. Like, I definitely shouldn't end up with centipedes popping out of flasks. The atmosphere tense for a moment, but they're both adults after all. They quickly brush it off. We're both adults after all. We quickly brush it off. That was a surprise. Let's change the subject. I don't want to lecture her. So, like, what exactly do you want to read? Seriously, another truth serum? Trying to get me to eat 70 beads again or something?
誤解自白剤はもういいよ。調べたのは
Blood? What?
えっと
She's making a silly face. She looks like she wants to say something, but she can't find the words. That's how it is. I can't hear you mumbling, so I'm closing the distance, peering into her face. At that moment, ah! I was slowly pushed from behind her on the veranda, hearing a creepy noise. What? That chime thing again? Sure, that's definitely an unpleasant sound. Startled, I almost jumped out of my skin. The other guy looked so surprised by me that she recoiled backward. She looked so surprised by me. I almost fell on my butt. I hurriedly reached out my hand. Drawn in. Wait, is that a serious chime? Is that really a chime that they play every day? Because that's really spooky sounding. The fuck was that sound? Like when I was, I was really surprised by that shit, man. Like it sounded something you'd hear from a Dempa fucking VN or something. But it sounded like that was the actual chime that they play every day. What the fuck? Anyway. Or so. I just hugged her. No. That was just an emergency maneuver. An act of God. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, we're gonna get HD? Holy shit. Okay, here we go. I haven't done anything wrong, but hugging her like that, freezing up, maybe it wasn't the best thing to do. Sui Senpai's body cradled in my hands. The intense sensation of a girl is in my hands. I had to cut that. That was like a split-second flashback of him spooning her, spooning her vagina. What the fuck is that? Like a literal spoon, by the way. What the fuck was that? Finally, she spoke. I stepped away from her. Sui Senpai's face is bright red. She wipes the sweat-drenched bangs clinging to her forehead.
汗臭くなかった。さっきから気になってたんだけど、明日から今汗がその
No, not at all. I kinda smelled a girl's nice scent. If we learned anything from Matsumi, it's time. The MC smells the girl.
ごめん、昔から汗っかきで、普段はいいんだけど、その
Honored at her room. No, yeah.
ちょっと流してくる。5分待ってて。
She couldn't stand it anymore and retreated to the bathroom. Like what? Hey, should I head home now? It's almost 6 p.m. I guess I could go home, but
ダメ、待ってて。話すから。私が調べたこと。
I see. But I end up being held back anyway. Now that you mention it, I feel kind of awkward going home. What should I do? I was thinking. She took a shower! No! I could hear the sound of a shower running. Seriously? Sweat it out like this? I thought it was just washing her face. By the way, somehow it didn't feel like a real shower. It sounded like... No, maybe that's the sound of an actual shower. Do you know how like sound design crews, or I forgot what you call them, you know, when they make sounds, they don't actually use the actual thing because the actual thing sounds terrible compared to like recreating it with something else. Because that shower sound didn't smell, why did I say smell? Didn't sound like, you know, like an actual shower. But anyway, wait, I'll be right back really quick. I'll take a shower. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I was flustered when Senpai came out stumbling. Her hair is still wet. She roughly dabbed it with a towel while thinking, at least getting dressed already.
よかった。ありがとう、帰らないでくれて。
Yo. Yo. You don't have to rush so much.
なんだけど、まだいてね。お願いだから。
She retreated to the bathroom again and started using the hairdryer. The floral scent of a girl, which I felt when I hugged her earlier, now fills the entire room. I learned from Matsui the moment he smells the girl. Wow, sugoi. The natural scent of a girl, untouched by makeup. It's been a while since I've smelled this. A girl who smells this sweet is a first for me. What do you mean? It's a first? Not even your ex was like... Hi. We just fall silent. We both know there's something weird in the air. How do I even put this weird atmosphere into words? I just keep hesitating.
さっきの話の続き、私があの本で調べたものについて。
Was I even talking about that before the bell rang? It feels like a distant memory now.
とある実験に興味があるんだ。それで君にも手伝ってほしい。いいかな？
I already told you I wouldn't actually do it. I mean, he'd be gone.
これは黒魔術じゃないよ。危険はない。でも重要なこと手伝って。お願い。
We're getting into some uncomfortable territory here. At this point, I had no choice but to go along with it. If I refuse, she'll be left alone to face them. And that's something I can't let happen. I need to make sure I can stop helping at any time.
よかった。じゃあ、材料の採取を手伝ってほしいんだ。
Again? What kind of ingredients?
その
Oh, it's gonna be an issue this time instead of a...
昨日とほぼ同じ。
That again? Just as I thought.
ほぼね。一つ違うのは
This time I also need a man's.
男女の成功で得られるエキス。
The issue. She flicks out the light and falls onto the bed. Ano. Senpai? Uh,
材料のその実験のこれ以上言わなきゃダメ。
yeah, I get it. Let him have a room, take a shower, and then head to bed. There's no way I wouldn't understand why you go this far. Well, just... You're surprisingly assertive.
自分でもびっくりしてる。その昨日から変な感じで。
The air from yesterday still lingers. Well, there's no ignoring that. I guess it can't be helped. Just so you know, if I can get it, I'm not gonna hesitate to take it.
その方が助かる。
I was the one who asked her out, but she seems to have reached her limit of embarrassment and can't even move. And then I guess it's up to me. I straddle her as she lay on her back. At first, I slowly shifted my weight from supporting myself with my arms and knees. It was probably the first time she ever felt it. The weight of another person. A man. She was a little scared by how impossible it would be to escape. Look at me. Is this going to hurt more? I lifted myself slightly, then brought my face closer. They're doing it. We bump heads slowly. I won't boss you around. If our eyes met, she'd naturally understand and lower her lashes. I kiss her. We meet lips. Even though it was just that, I feel strangely excited. Am I regressing emotionally along with my body? At my age, I shouldn't be romanticizing something like this. And so our lips remain pressed together as I lean even more heavily into her. Is this enough? I'll restrain her clearly with weight. Just barely enough weight to keep her from running away. Just barely able to get through to her. Let's begin. I heard it as a final ultimatum. So far, she's been lying on the bed. Something I can handle with leave it to me. But I can't move forward unless I muster more courage. Should we go any further? I keep asking. I'm asking again. She hesitated for a moment. Then she took a deep breath. She turns her head away and bonds me right into the mouth. The second kiss was initiated by her. It was something I could only do if she mustered up courage. Okay. I immediately reached out my hand in response. First, I touch her side and slowly crawl upwards. A touch that tickles, like a hand rubbing all over my palm. It gazed my hip, her hip, skim past her ribs, and reach her side. So then I put strength into my thumb and middle finger. The contact area shrinks, increasing the pressure. Just hold on for a little longer. I keep repeating movements like that feel like tickling. She trembles, twitching her body as she endures the simulation.
なんか姫とくん慣れてる？
I'm not used to it. Just that I've had some experience. I don't know if this is actually pleasing her. My experience level isn't exactly high. Well, I know the steps, so. Or rather, isn't that side too sensitive?
そう？
You're the first kid I've ever seen this nervous at this stage. Oh, maybe first girl, because using kid for this kind of context is kind of so wrong. But anyway, well, being sensitive is a good thing for a girl. I bit her collarbone. Of course, a sweet bite, a light nibble first, then pressing my canines in, swirling them around. Is this supposed to feel good? Or is he asking her? Never mind.
いいっていうか
Does it feel good? Yeah.
くすぐったくてそのくすぐったいのがその
So she's already enjoying being tickled, huh? It's good that you're picking things up quickly. Should I strip her? Oh, can I strip her? Can I... Remove your clothes would be a better way to say it.
私がやるよ
Stop. Don't move. I want to take them off.
変なとこがいい
This is a guy's special time, so I'm removing each button one by one. And I had to cut scene, I guess. The scent of a girl, famed from when she just showered, suddenly fills the air again. Sweet and intoxicating. She felt like a lost child. By the way, I noticed the artist is totally into they're totally into inverted nipples for some reason. Like Sui has inverted nipples in Amamatsumi. It's Mana who has them. Oh, obviously the one with the biggest bulkers. So anyway. Oh shit, it's 9 p.m. Time flies so fast. In real life, by the way. But unlike her, this isn't my first time. And this is the first time I ever felt this fired up. Now that it's over, it feels kind of embarrassing. What do you mean? Even your ex, you didn't feel like... Man. Well, that's why they're his ex anyway.
ありがとうゆめとくん
Wait. And this was supposed to be a sample collection, right?
もう十分に取れたよ
Even so, there's nothing container-like about it. Oh, maybe she's the container. She's gonna do it herself. What the fuck? I realized she was gently patting her own stomach there. What? Her own collection? Oh, she wanted his baby. What the fuck?
最初に言ったでしょ黒魔術じゃないって。
Oh. Right. That's right. Crap, I got collected. This is bad. Being a student and having a kid.
今日当たったとしても、お腹が目立つ頃には私は大学生だから平気だよ。
Oh, 1 year from now. She really wanted his kid. Oh my god. She really wanted his kid. Oh my god. That's really hot though.
パパにはびっくりさせちゃうかもだけど。1年後、君から見て12年前をお楽しみに。
I'm a 12 years old kid. Oh my god. This is why I forgot about her. Jesus Christ. Anyway, huh. That's a harsh joke. Of course, I don't remember any woman like that appearing, but if this is a parallel world, then who knows what happened to me over here. Whatever. Whatever. If everything goes back to normal on Monday, then I guess it's just my bad luck. I can guarantee that I'll be with her. I can say with absolute certainty that there's no chance I wouldn't be happy about that. What a Chad. It's about me after all. Promise me, don't use Majutsu.
君大好きだよ、ゆめとくん。
I still think about that. You convinced him to have sex. It's a sample collection. Whatever. Guess she really just wanted his babies that bad.
でもこんなことがなければ踏み出せなかった気がする。私そういう男女のやつ全然知らないから、大人の君にリードしてもらえてよかった。君に起こった不思議な奇跡にありがとうが言いたいよ。
Man, she's really getting ready for having a child. She's been using all the words for that. I mean... And then I'll see you here later today. I'm a little sad to leave, but I can't stay over. I decided to head home before Kasan starts complaining. I went outside.
明日の君は
I don't know. Feels like a 50-50 shot if he's back or not. Well, if we meet again, I might just give you a kiss.
楽しみにしてる。戻ってたら私からしてみるよ。いつもの君はびっくりしちゃうかもだけど。
Please. I know it's shocking, but I promise you'll be happy. She turned her back. Ah. This is what they mean by leaving with a pang in my heart. I want to turn around and kiss her one more time. I turned my back. Let's get the trendy drama stuff. We're adults here. Trying to leave.
ゆめとくん。
Huh? But the senpai called out to me. So, she's got a soft spot for this. Whole life? Question mark? Typical kid? I was thinking. It's been a while since I saw a sprite zoomed out. She looked lonely, more than just having her hair in the back. You seem a bit flustered.
忘れないで。
Huh?
私のこと忘れないで。この後こっちの君は私のことを忘れても君は 30歳の君は覚えていて。私が長米水が君といたことを。
Yeah, I think we'll go back and we'll have to find Chomai Sui or some shit. And try to also figure out what the hell happened. That's why we forgot about her.
私が君を大好きだってことを。
What's up all of a sudden? I know. See ya. She turns away again. Guess that was a pretty wet goodbye. Pretty wet goodbye. Thinking about maybe not seeing her tomorrow. I wish we could part on better terms. And then I turned to look back at her. But she wasn't there anymore. Back inside already? Well, it's cold outside anyway. Tadaima!
おかえり。遅いわね。高橋くんたちと遊んでたの？
It's just Sui senpai, and it only took a little longer than I expected.
そう。
No response, bro, Kasa. You saw me with my senpai this morning, so why is Takahashi showing up now? I head back to my room.
水先輩？
Wait, why did she go Sui senpai question mark? What the hell? Sunday night. I wonder how that'd feel, but the night passed surprisingly pleasantly. Maybe it's just that I feel so much better after getting it all out in one go. Oh my god, there's something suspicious about the mere fact that her mom reacted like that. Like, his mom reacted like that. It's like he doesn't know her. But in the morning, she acted like totally normal. I close my eyes. Her face came to mind naturally. What did the last thing you said even mean? Even if I forget her, don't you ever forget me? It's like she's more aware of me than the me over there, which is kind of creepy. I wonder if I'll ever see her again. That's kind of sad. If possible, I'd like a little more time tomorrow, just to see her face and maybe even kiss her. Or maybe I'll go back to my original world and look for her there. But she's not exactly young anymore, is she? Is she already married? That'll be rough. I still don't know why I can't remember her. Well, everything's for tomorrow. I'll probably ask Lapla tomorrow, maybe. Bro, what the fuck? It's so creepy sounding, man. Not gonna lie, I have like goosebumps just now. I haven't come back. I'm still stuck in the past 13 years ago. Well, this isn't exactly surprising. I'm the one who separated Monday from the rest. After all, it's one prediction that didn't pan out. And the prime time to be back in Napla is around 4:30 p.m. today. And the exact time I was brought here a week ago is when my true love returns. Right about club activity time. So that's it. I can meet her, Sui Senpai, for like 30 minutes. I wonder if I should pull a prank on her. So back to normal, then bam, snap, boob grab with a kiss. Sneaky boob grab with a kiss. Eroi. But what if I turn back into Lapla at that moment? That'll be bad, right? Well, do your best then. This is me over here. Ohayo.
おはよう。早いわね。
Yeah, I guess it's about time I grew up and could wake up on my own without Kasa nagging me.
何言ってるの？
My Kasa chuckled softly and went back to making breakfast, unfazed by my overly enthusiastic teasing. I guess this is the last time I'll be eating or cooking for a while, though I can always go back to my parents' house. My non-existent dad, by the way. I thought. Huh?
何？
No. There's something off about this room. I felt like the messy shelves in the living room were tidied up. Why? I'm not even into she's not yet even into decluttering yet. That's still a few years off. Hmm?
早く食べなさい。
I always get curious when something is out of ordinary happens. Just today. Thinking as I walk to school. And this is seriously it. No turning back now. I passed through the gate. To the classroom. I really enjoyed the last class.
では次の問題を。
Even my least favorite teacher's voice now feels strangely nostalgic. Each day passed by without any change at all. Just as I remembered you. This past week was a luxurious trip after all. Now I'm grateful to Lapla. Just put things back the way they were. I was thinking it's lunchtime now.
なあ、今日帰りどうする？
今週のマガジンまだ売ってるとこあるかな？
Just like always, I was talking to my friends when, as always.
なあ、ゆめと、どこ行く？
Wari. I can't hang out because I have club activities. I don't dislike hanging out with them after school, but today Sui Senpai definitely takes priority. Of course, I choose the club. Of course. Sui Senpai.
部活？
Oh, don't tell me. Suddenly she stopped existing.
え？お前部活入ったの？
Huh?
いつから？
少なくとも先週は一日も出てないよな。ずっと俺らと一緒だったし。
No. What? You went last week, right? Just 2 days with you guys. I went last week, right? Just 2 days with you guys. I'm not sure about talking about the past with 13 years ago, but I definitely remember what happened last week.
いや、帰りずっと一緒だったじゃん。
お前、部活とかやらない派じゃん。
What are they even saying? Me? Not joining a club? I'm in the not doing it camp as far as I remember. You were doing it, weren't you, with Sui Senpai? What was that?
スイ先輩？
誰よ？
What is this? What's going on? Oh, my Sui. May think she's plain, but she's famous. At least Takahashi and Mimasaka were going well for her last week. Why would you suddenly forget her? The moment I got to know her, why is it everyone but me forgets? I floated in the third year classroom. Sui senpai, what homeroom are you in? I don't know. Just gotta check every single classroom, or so I thought. Ugh. Oops.
あ
The person I bumped into was, luckily or unluckily, a third year, someone whose face I recognized besides Sui Senpai.
あんだよ2年かよなんでこんなところに
I thought it'd start with a grudge from yesterday, but it seems he hasn't noticed me yet. Then it's fine. It's a chance. Where's Chomai Senpai's class?
あ
I was wondering if you could tell me something. Chomai Sui Senpai?
誰だよそれ
Just then, the chime resounded in the distance. The gorilla brushes me off and heads back, since the teacher arrived and I'm sent back to class 2. What the heck is this? What's going on? Hey, that gorilla. Does his brain work like a gorilla too? Forgot about me from yesterday when he chased after me? Us? Unless I've been forgetting even Sui Senpai, the one I liked since we were little. There's no way. I forced myself to stop making that automatic assumption and somehow got through the class. Hokago, hurrying to the club room at a fast pace. It'll be fine. If I go to the club room, she should be there. Sui Senpai is being her usual self. I was about to try a prank, but nah, I'm too flustered to pull it off calmly. Fine, go ahead and kiss me out of nowhere, or even grope my chest if you want. If I go into the club room, my senpai will be there. If I go to the club room... If I go then, there isn't even a club room. Boy, don't mess with me. The senpai hasn't arrived yet. It's just making me antsy. I guess that's fine. It's weird that there isn't even a room here. Doshite. For the past week, I've been terrified that Chomai is sweet, someone who doesn't even exist in my memories. But after I accepted her, she disappeared again. What kind of joke is this? Bookshelf. I browsed through the books on the shelf. I recognize this place, though the order of things is a little different. These past few days, I've been seeing books that caught my eye in the club room. Black Searcher, that Kuromajutsu Hon too. Is this my fault? Could this book have caused something to happen to my senpai? I reach out my hand. Oh. Yeah. The moment I touched it, something fell. Paper? No. The sashin. What the fuck? It's like Back in the Future, but the girl no longer exists. It's gone. Doshite? Senpai.
ここまで。
In an instant, the place I was standing in wasn't just a club room. It wasn't even school anymore. Where am I? This is... I'm momentarily confused. Sokka. A whole week. I don't even recognize my own room. Humans are weird like that.
おかえり。楽しんでもらえたかな？ 人類が1日を想定する地球の時点、きっかり7週分。君の生涯で最も幸福を感じていた時期だったろ。人間のような下等生物の感情は理解できないので、君の解釈とは分かれたかもしれないが、少なく過去何をしてきたかは知らないが、多少のパラドックスは僕が修正しておいてやる。この時代どうだい？
Oops, I've been
楽しか
cooking
っ
a
た
lot.
かい？
It's over. What the? When it was over, I thought, what? It felt like just a few seconds of a dream. I suddenly calmed down. It was fun, a great trip. Once it's over, I can tell myself that. The chaos from earlier in the club room is gone. But something's off about you. Please stop that.
バグ？
Troll my sweet. And that's sweet, senpai. So, it was a parallel world after all. I ended up in a place where someone like her existed. You suddenly disappeared on the last day, and now you're showing up to make things right. Just stop rushing me. Wait, the translation is getting more confusing. Wait a second. There's probably a reason what they think that way. It's a world I never understood in the first place. It was a fun week, but the last day left me wanting. I was rushing the whole time. If possible, I wanted to spend my last moments in a world where Sui Senpai was still to hear. Well, now it all feels like a dream. Does she even exist in this world? And if she does, has she ever met me? Thinking I'll never see her again, it stings a little in my chest. But unlike me, who's so carefree,
バグだと失礼だな。僕が間違いを犯したというのか。
Laplace reacted to my words.
僕も情報集合の末端である以上、間違いを犯す可能性はゼロではない。バグがなかったとは言い切れないが、宇宙開闢以来、数えるほどの回数しか犯したことはない。人類ごときに指摘されるのは屈辱だ。僕が間違いを犯す可能性よりは、君の脳が混乱して錯覚を見た可能性の方が700桁倍ほど大きいぞ。
No, it's not that I'm blaming you. Did I make her angry? I didn't mean
そ
to.
れに、パラレルワールドなどではない。僕は確かに君を過去に送った。パラレルワールドを通過した可能性は極めて低い。
Wait, then what the hell happened? Because if that was the actual pass, well then, no, yeah. Alright. Still gets to work though. Now, that things are bad to normal, I just don't feel like thinking about it anymore. It all feels like a hallucination from drinking too much. But unlike me who's calmed down now.
ちょっと待て。君の生涯はすべて情報化してある。13年前の。ほう。
Lapla seemed to have taken it to heart. Did I really get that mad when she called me a... Did she really get that mad when I called her a bug? My bad for saying that. You don't need to look it up. I was just about to say. Glad you looked into it for me.
確かにいるな。超枚水。
Huh? What?
君の人生にいくらか接触している。ほう。君があの1週間を幸福の頂点に選んだのは彼女に起因するようだ。君は学生時代、彼女に恋をしていた。彼女もまんざらではなく、君もそれを察していた。両思いだと察して、お互いに幸福を循環していた。
That's それは。Isn't this about the world where Sui Senpai exists in another parallel dimension?
だから パラレルワールドなんてものはない。少なくとも君の人生において間違いなく君が経験していたことだ。パラレルに触れたのは彼女だけさ。
Huh? Oh, she's the one who went to the parallel world. So we went back in time. So we correctly went back in time. But for some reason, she went to a parallel world. Wait, what?
彼女は触れたようだ。13年前、日曜の夜に。
Sunday. Back then? After that?
彼女という情報はあの夜に消失している。存在性が変異し、君たちで言うところのパラレル化。あらゆる時間、あらゆる空間から消滅した。
So she went to a parallel world and okay, so we went back to the past. We actually met Sui. And then she went to another then she went to a parallel world. What the fuck's happening there?
以降、彼女という事象はその一切が消失している。彼女がいたという歴史は存在しなくなった。それで混乱したようだな。その後の君は彼女の存在を忘れて暮らすことになった。以降、彼女のいた時間という幸福の頂点を上回る時効は存在しなかったようだ。
Gone? Vanish? Senpai? Oh. The photo from my desk fell as I moved. That sashin. The sashin I took in that room, just me. She's not here. Why would she disappear?
知るか。僕が見たのは君の情報だけだ。君が得ていない情報は知らない。もっと言えば認識すらできないか。人類の認識は記憶というデータベースにしか行えないのに、その記憶が消えてしまうんじゃな。ああ、なるほど。バグというなら今の君が彼女を覚えていることの方がバグと言える。これは現状僕と情報を共有しているから消失による記憶の塗り替えが起きていないだけさ。バグというか情報処理の順番の問題だな。明日になれば元に戻る。明日の朝には彼女のことは忘れているさ。
Wait a minute. Disappear? Forget Sui Senpai? No way. There's no way that could be true. I can't say that. Because I didn't know her at all. I've forgotten her for 13 years. My 13 years through Laplace's story. Huh? I don't want to forget. Please, help me somehow, Lapla. I don't want to forget. I don't want to erase Senpai or Chomai Sui, the one who was in that room.
そうは言われても人類の記憶スペックは低機能すぎる。消失に抗う術はない。
Please, do something. Sui-san. My senpai. I don't know her. I don't remember any of this. But she's someone important to me.
忘れないで。
That person is important to me. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget that person. I don't want to disappear. What should I do, Lapla? How can I stop my senpai from disappearing?
知るか。消失はさほど珍しい現象ではない。理由だって何階通りもある。ああ、 だが地球上で起きる理由は数百程度か。これなら推察して避ける方法も。
Does it really exist?
僕にはわからない。何度も言うが、僕が得られる情報は契約した君が得た情報に限られる。
Lapla, it's definitely not on our side, my side. But I won't deny it. You'll accept my will. So, Sumari. So as long as I get what I want. If I get the information, if I figure out why she disappeared,
それは君の自由だ。
then I'll do it. Anything. Please, help me, Lapla. I'll do anything. I don't get it. I don't even know what kind of phenomenon disappearance is. If Lapla says so, then no one in humanity knows about it. But I want to get her back.
ゆめとくん、
I don't want to forget. 'Lapla closes her mouth and ponders something silently. And this is the first time I've seen her actually think about something. Was what I said really so unreasonable that even this god or demon beyond human comprehension hesitates? Fortunately, this guy, who apparently has much more better brain than me, doesn't waste time
僕
overthinking.
には何もできない。する価値がない。僕がすることは契約だけだ。そしてそれはもう果たされた。僕はもう君に用はない。だ
Lapla.
が、
She tilts her head up like a nickel. A slender black silhouette arched like a crescent, staring straight at me.
そう。これは人間どもが言う面白そうだ。
Oh, okay. You're willing to help out because you find it interesting. Okay, I'm down with that. It works. It works.
退屈の対義語だ。手を出せ。
I raise my hand while still wearing the ring. The needle pierces me again, drinking my blood.
再履行してやろう。契約の回数に制限はない。もう一度あの場所に戻してやる。僕がするのはそれだけだぞ。他は何もしない。助言も手助けも何も。だが君に血液がある限り、何度でも契約はしてやる。幸福な一週間に戻してやる。君が彼女の行為に気づいて幸福の絶頂を迎え、6日後彼女が消失。記憶からの麻痺間は1週間。その間に何をするかは君の自由だ。せいぜい走り回るんだな。消失に関する情報は人類の誰も知らない。
Lapla.
何度でもするとは言ったが、急いだ方がいいぞ。一度目は安全な範囲にとどめたが、二度目ともなると抜き取った血液の量も多くなる。致死量に達する前に何とかすることだ。言っておくが、死んでも僕は一切感知しない。
I wonder how many loops we do in this story. Thank, arigato, Lapla.
感謝の言葉？イージーだな、下等生物。僕が戻すのは君が幸せだった1週間であって、これは幸せな旅ではない。
I kicked over a chair and slammed my back against the floor hard. I tumbled out of my chair.
ゆめとくん、
She rushes over to me. This is the second time, as far as I know. I don't even know if this is my third time. I can't remember. All I know is
大丈夫かい？
starting with the good view.
ごめん、驚かせたよね。
Starting with a good view. It was very unusual. The Tampan thing is very unique though. Senpai.
ごめんね、ジョークだよ、ただの。
I was holding her close. Clinging to her is closer. Her. Monday, today, 1 week later, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do on Monday a week ago.
ゆめとくん？
Senpai. Soft. Warm. I'm here. You're not gone. You're definitely in my hands.
ゆめとくん。
Chomai Sui is here. Like hell I let her disappear. I'll let go. Not from this hand. Said Tiny. Even if whatever ending it may bring.
ねえねえ、あの噂知ってる？ 13 年前にこの学校で殺人事件があったって、あれ？そうそう。当時騒がれてた通り魔事件の犯人がこの学校に来て女生徒を一人殺しちゃって、吸血鬼って呼ばれてたらしいよ。
何度目かの初めまして。
Alright. That is the trial. When are they gonna release the translation, guys? Jesus, man. I wanna read it. I wanna read it for real. No, seriously. I'm so hyped up. I'm so hyped up, man. I'm so hyped up. But I'm sure it's gonna come out in December. I don't know, man. It was supposed to be February, man. What is it? Already February, but Jesus Christ. I'm so excited to read this whenever it shows up, man. I mean, I could read the full thing, but honestly, the MLT series is so shit. I just tagged it, man. I just tagged it. But I'm so excited. Holy shit, I'm so hyped up, man. I'm so fucking hyped up. Alright. That's it for Nandome Kano Hajimemashite. Yeah. Can't wait for the full translation to come out in English. And yeah. I hope you guys enjoy watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload or stream. Ciao.
1999年の7月終わらないんだよ。20日に世界が終わる。いい？今から飛ぶのよ。力を取り戻すために、世界を救うために。20日に世界が終わるのに突然なんてありません。やっていていいのでしょうか。世界が生まれた時から定められたことなのです。
聞くがよい。世界は恐怖におのくものどもよ。これは紛れもない真実だ。
全てを知り、そして全てを知らない間宮くんが
昨日はしゃぎすぎた皆さん、レスキュー開始。モーニングレスキュー、モーニングレスキュー、辛いやつを救え、ウコンの力、モーニングレスキュー。補充しよう。